Good evening, good evening, or good morning, depends on where you are. Good afternoon. Good day, everyone. Hello, hello. Uh, I thought, let's stream again. It's been how long? Not that long ago, but I haven't streamed in a while, it felt like. And I've been going on this weird trip of drawing my characters, and I thought, why not do it together? Why not share this incredible moment? Let me change the. Oh, here you go. Here you go. I still always have the chat in on screen. I honestly don't know if that is still relevant nowadays. Because back in my days, it was very handy, but YouTube now is on the side, and it like re-rolls whenever you watch the stream back. So I don't know. Do you guys prefer this, or do you think the little hats on? This one seems so boring, doesn't it? I don't have a cool stream layout, unfortunately. Unfortunately. It does say what I'm currently drawing. So we'll go with this one, I think. We'll go with this one. Let the chat be seen. Alright. You convinced me. Yeah, I agree. It kind of looks better with the chat up. Yeah. Someday I'm gonna do a better one. Maybe one day I'm gonna go as far to get like a PNG YouTuber. That's what they do nowadays. That's what the kids do nowadays. I need to get along. I need that little cat me in a corner to move. Cause that's me. I'm a cat. Hello, Hippo. Hello. Hello, Audrey. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. VTuber cat. Yeah. Not gonna. I don't. I like. I guess it's kind of my persona. In a weird way, it's my fursona. I don't want to call it that. I think it's a little mascot. Let's say it's a little mascot. Because if it would actually represent me, that would be... I change my look all the time. And it's I'm either a hobo living in my own house, or... and that's not very appealing. Or color-wise, I'm so boring. I'm a brunette with brown eyes, and I can clown on that all I want because I am a brunette with brown eyes, but that's boring. It's boring. Ew. Talking about brunettes, I drew... If you've been following me on Twitter, that's where I'm at nowadays as well. Wow. Or on the Discord or anything like that. I've been drawing a lot of fairies, and I've been getting great suggestions from people. And I don't really take my characters that serious, and I'm very happy to see that people don't take them serious along with me. So, to catch you up, we did some sketches of them being half naked men, with wings, because they're fairies, they're magical. But we also did, will there be more cringe? There will be, don't worry. Asking you to dance. Hello, lady, do you want to dance? You know? And then somebody on Twitter came with the great idea to draw one of these characters. It's a great suggestion. Hey, could you please draw Rusky? I never really pronounce their names out loud now that I'm thinking about it. But Rusky is this summer fairy here. Why don't you draw him in a maid outfit? And I was like, yes. Ew. I drew him in a maid outfit, as you can see. Again, I don't want to take anything of this serious. If you're gonna take things serious, then that's not fun. I want to go cringe level 100. Cringe level 100, okay? That's what I want to do. And the Discord was like, okay, we're hearing you out, okay? Why not draw Avial? Again, I never pronounce their names out loud. It sounds so much better in my head, but I guess it's my accent. Avial is this one. One of my personal favorites when it comes to looks. Right? Draw him as a cowboy. In that case, you gotta do a bunny tattoo. Hippo, you read my mind. Cause the Discord chat was like, let's make a list what you can draw, and that was my plan for the night. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I don't know. I hate it, but I also love it because it's way too. It's cringy. It's meant to be cringy. Okay, it's meant to be that way. I couldn't choose between a cowboy or a cow, so it's a cow boy. You know. So, we're just going for it. I am cringe, but I am free. Okay? I am free. I am free from the shackles of the earth, bounding me to a normal life. I don't want that. I don't want that. And today, we're gonna draw more, right? We're gonna... Cow fairy, yes! It's everything is possible. Everything's possible here, okay? So, there is a list people made. Now, I like to break the rules a bit sometimes because I'm such a rebellious woman. Let me find that someone made it, right? I think this is the one. Yeah. Here's the list people made. Right? I'll cover them up. I thought the thing to tackle today will be this one. A bunny. Yes, Fonder, Sexy Santa. But do you want to play? That was the only one that I came up with, okay? Let me have my ideas, okay? His name is Klaus. What do you want from me? You want me to put him in a normal sexy thing? It's gonna be Sexy Santa, okay? It's gonna be Mean Girl Sexy Santa. And yes, it is May. But we're still gonna do it someday. Maybe not even in May. Maybe I'll in the meantime get like a burnout from the cringe, do some really serious stuff, and then when I come back, it's already December. Who knows? But for now, we'll do the bunny. I think, or the chat is all of a sudden like, oh, we see one, we need that one right now. I'm willing to change. Okay, I'm willing to change. I did have some thoughts. Ew, that sounds so dumb. This one, I did had a little brainstorm session with myself and my cat. He helped me a lot. What if, and I mean this in the most like normal way, okay? As far as that is possible. Of course, these men are all gonna be sexy, right? But what if you throw a cute one in the mix? So, what if this guy, that's Caliphris, by the way, would be a priest, but like a sexy one, again, because we're going for the cringe. What if we make him as a little nun? What if we make it this? Because he already looks like a girl. And then he will be I thought that idea was fun. It's like it's like not a sexy nun, not a sexy nun, okay? A cute one, to just throw a bit of cuteness in the mix. I'm so diverse. I don't only draw sexy, I also draw cute. An inspiration for many, really. That was my brainstorm session with myself. God. However, I think we're gonna do the bunny one first. I don't do as you can see, I have to as you can, they're not shaded. They're very rough. Like they're just kind of like sketches. So it's not gonna take very long. But Jesus, the colors on my second screen are so different. I'm just gonna hope that Roski does not look like a Cheeto Puff for everyone. I don't only draw sexy, I also draw cute. Flash it over to the slide of all the fairies have closed. Who says they're half closed? Who says they're... I don't know about you, but this doesn't really seem clothed to me. Especially because, I don't know, I drew all these in such a days. I needed to pack. I just moved, by the way. I just moved. Yay! I just moved. And I had to pack because I had to move in like a few days. But the Discord was like, Lou, we have to see half naked ferryman. And I was like, okay, I will stop with packing. Don't worry, you guys. I will stop and I will do this for you because I care for you. So I just had to stop and draw this, you know. I just had to do it, you know. I just had to do it, and I was in such a day. I made these, I think, in a span of a few hours. All of these. Lyra, don't choke. But I made these in such a daze, dude. I don't know where I was mentally. I do not know. But I was somewhere. Oh my god, what a sacrifice. I know. You should put those on body pillows. Well, then they should be fully. Maybe someday. Because these are like also really small. Like this is 100%. And most of the time, I do things a little bigger. This would be like a cute pillow for your couch, wouldn't it? This is a head pillow. So yeah, okay. Now we got that out of the way. Let's delve ourselves into the cringe. And I want everyone in the chat to fully delve into it with me, okay? We're going for it. There's no shame here. Because we are free. No shame. Just giggles. Okay. So, post-wise, I already was kind of, trying a few things, but I couldn't really get the post right. And most of the time when I stream, you guys give me power, Is this Discord a friend server or only a general fan server? Is it possible for people to get in? Yes, I do have an invite link. I always explain this in the beginning. It's not like a good Discord server or anything. It's just an extension of my social media. So, there's no... You can share your art, but only if it's related to one of my projects. And I hate how that makes it seem like the Discord is all about me. But, it is. And it's kind of gross. And I get that that's dumb. But it's the only way for me to keep it focused. Because I don't think if you join a Discord server of an artist that you're jumping to see people's art all the time unless it is something you are already familiar with, and in this case, those are my projects. So I'm sorry that I'm a gross me bitch, but it's the only way I could make it work. I'm very sorry. I have an invite link. The invite link is not public. Don't worry, you cannot find it. The invite link is not public, because but people started to join, dude. I don't know. Some people just see a Discord link, like, let me jump on that, and then and they throw in their own art, whatever it is, get their compliments, and then run off. So, I have a link, an invite link here. I'll throw it in the chat. It's available for only 1 hour. To not have a forever link somewhere. Here's the link. Free to join. Would love to have you there. But I always explain in the beginning, like, oh, it's not like a cool big thing. It's just more of a, it's just more of like a Google Drive with a chat. that's what it is. But you're free to welcome. You're welcome to join. Jesus. Anyway, let's get back to drawing. The titles too. I thought let's do an accurate title this time, because most of the time my titles are like, let's draw. Half of my streams I don't even draw, dude. I don't even draw. What I sometimes like to do is look at a pose, but I just can't find poses, and sometimes it would take so long to find a pose she had in mind, and that's so annoying. That is so annoying, and I don't want to. So we're just gonna sketch a bit and see where we end up. Maybe it will not work, then I have a plan B. Sometimes the posing just does not work. There is one character that posing always works for, maybe because it has the most standard little bitch body there is. But that's this dude, okay? That's this little guy. I don't know why, but I drew this man more than any of these characters. He's just a very nice plan B. You know, just a very nice plan B. Just join the stream. Hi Manu. Where do you get your reference from? Pinterest. Pinterest. It's the place to be, dude. It's the place to be. So, let's go do the thing that I've been mentally preparing you all for. I'm going to need a list of every character and their relationships. I can do that first. Then we can kind of slowly get into the cringe. Because I don't know about you, but talking about like characters is also a bit of cringe for me. I find it to be a little bit of cringe. I'm about to draw a sexy Pilio. I'm embracing the cringe. I'll be so well done. I'm proud of you. Proud of you. Let me do a quick lore dump so you all know what kind of thing I'm attacking with my cringe right now. It's also cringy to say a lot of cringe, so it's very hard. But then again, should I also embrace that? Should I just embrace the 2015 lingo, lols, XD? I don't have an actual lineup of characters. I do have a graph. I do have a little graph. Screw cringe culture. I used to love those videos of cringe. And not because I was cringy, because I just got really happy and still get really happy of people being so not ashamed of the hobby. I love that so much, dude. That's what I aspire to be. One of my favorite videos on the internet is this girl singing in a backyard about loving things. It's so, I love that so much. She's dancing around and she's singing, and I saw a video of her later that she said that she's aware that it was really bad, but she still lost the video, and it made me love it even more. It made me love. She keeps it up because it's a I love loving things. Woo! And I do too. I love loving things too. So she's really relatable. Anyway. These are most of the characters. And these, I'm going to introduce them with their naked body. I think that is a very good way to introduce characters. Sorry, I have to barf sometimes. And I also have female characters. I know, but you sometimes have to have those. I know, it's annoying. I love them too, don't worry. But I did realize I have like 3 or something. By the way, what fairies are we drawing today? Sexy ones. We're drawing. I'm embracing the cringe, and we're gonna draw a fairy in a sexy outfit. These are also. This also. A great one. Like, these are kind of all the characters that are mostly used. Right? And as you can see, 1, 2, 3, 4 female characters and a mom. That's also a female character, but still. There's a map. Yes, there is a map. I went all out for this shit. There is a map. This is summer. This is spring. This is winter. And this is autumn. And someone did told me, like, why is autumn green? I get it. I don't know. It's because, you know, it should probably be red, but then it would kind of blend in with these. And you could say then make spring green, and I would agree, but spring is so nice with all the pink. So I just made autumn green, because some trees are still green in autumn. I don't know, dude. It's not very well done, but you know. Anyway, these are the characters. They all have names. Well, not these. These are like parents. I sometimes like to make parents too. But, yeah. I don't know, dude. What do you want to know? I like to just make up worlds and just go full into it and just make up stuff as I go. So that's why none of my projects are like well constructed. I'm more character orientated. Blue fairies. Yeah, the winter fairies. I thought, let's make them blue. But to be fair to myself, these 3 are siblings, so they look like one another. And this guy works for them, so he is wearing the same uniform, like the same colors of that kingdom. So it's not me being lazy. No. It's me being very creative. Let's delve in. Also, I want to do these on scale. As you can see, this guy is way taller than him. Because this is a tree trunk. This is a tree trunk, you know. And the one we're gonna draw now is also a tree trunk. It makes me so happy to see you kept the autumn fairy design. The one with green hair. Yeah, I'm very happy too. I really, really like that design. In case people do not know what I'm talking about, for Pretty Boytober, that is still going on. Yes, if you if you thought, hey, is that a thing that you did 4 years ago? It's still going on. For the 2003, I almost sold all the design. Well, they're all for sale, except this one, which was fairy. I've put something of a fairy in every single Pretty Boytober. Will not stop. I love fairies, and I really liked how this one turned out, so I kept him. In reality, I also kept this one, because that is, I'm not gonna rough it. That's this guy. So, in reality, I kept 2 characters. Yeah, but his design did change a lot, as you can see. But I still really like it. Still like it. The essentials still there. The essentials are still there. Now he looks like this. Rare side of a Luigi side without yellow. Yes, I know. I had a hard time, Lyra. I had such a hard time that I did like no gold. So as you can see, I did do bright yellow. I did do bright yellow. I had to do it. I had to do it too. Here's a bit of yellow, but I thought silver looked a bit better with the because this one is more almost pinkish red, and I abandoned that for more orange for his final design. Oh, look at all these leaves. I figured out that apparently I drawing leaves is pretty easy. Or I was just in a very good mood that day, but I drew these leaves. It went so well. And now we're gonna make this guy in a pose. This guy. I might get. Wait, can I do this on YouTube? I don't think I'm gonna get demonetized. This one is gonna be demonetized probably anyway. I make like 2 cents a month on YouTube nowadays, so it's all fine. It's all fine. The skeptics will say it's silver, but I know the truth of the white gold. It is. It is. It is. I mean, why else would I make a design without gold? I mean, that's not me. That's not me. So this character and the character here, they're very tall, and sometimes it's kind of hard, but I really want to convey that they're tall, even though you don't see their full body, and the best way to do it is just make a long torso. A very long torso. Your channel hasn't recovered yet? No. No, not at all. Not at all. But I kind of let it go. It does not motivate me to do more videos, unfortunately. But sometimes I just want to have fun by streaming or making a video because I think I would enjoy it. But no, I used to get way more clicks, and now I'm still in the red. I'm still, I'm possibly positive I'm still in the red with subscribers. Every month people unsubscribe, which is totally fine. I think people should be able to do that. But like, I'm not getting new subscribers due to not being shown a lot on YouTube. But it's fine. It's fine. I let it go. I let it go. We're just here to draw men. And I can also do that with 5 subscribers. What outfit are you drawing in? I'm so glad you asked. We have a list. We're gonna do Buddy today. We're gonna do Buddy today. The thing is, I want to do like a more sensual pose. I kind of like the idea. People went feral for his hips, so I thought that needs to be his thing. You know. Wait, there's an actual list. Yes, there is. Yes, there is. And the worst part, Manu, the worst part is not me who made this. I did not make this one. I did not make this list. The Discord server did, and I'm grateful. I'm very grateful. They worked hard. They worked hard. Who was it? They came together, dude. They came together. There was a whole meeting going on. I thought either embarrassed. What are we feeling, chat? Kind of embarrassed. Like, oh my god, I can't believe I'm here in this outfit and like there's a tray in my hand because I'm so embarrassed and maybe like holding because the lore now yes, there's lore. A charity event. There's a charity event and these men need to dress up as delicious as possible. So maybe he like is embarrassed for this to be happening. And then maybe, yes, I thought about this, dude. I thought about this. He said, oh no. It's not dynamic enough. Maybe I'm gonna do a bit of the hat a little lower. That lowers peak actually, thank you. Like, oh no, like, oh no, I'm here, and I'm very embarrassed. We can do that. That is the one we can do. And then I thought of yeah. Or maybe that's too much. Maybe just screenshots, maybe just half bodies and that is enough. But then his brow is like, oh hey. Buttons, of course, he has buttons. Oh hey, and then his little wife. Oh my goodness. That was an idea? Anyway, then, it's a whole scene. Yes, I thought about. I don't know, dude. Or is this gonna make him like centrally on the floor? That's also another one idea I had in mind. Is it okay if I use one of your drawings for a profile pic? Absolutely. I would be honored. I don't mind. It's an honor. Thank you for asking first. That's really nice. You don't have to, so anyone can do it. But I appreciate the gesture. This is a possibility, but I don't know, dude. I don't know. I also really like the idea of just centrally we don't want to overdo it. We just made a whole scene. I don't like this. I'm not really saying it. Yeah, I think it's a bit much too. So maybe that's like a follow-up sketch I someday do. We'll keep the little sketch. So it's kind of like a lore for the real veterans that know that went on. But wait, I was going to use one of the spring fairies but I forgot the name of because I'm bad with names, but I had a better idea. If you describe the fairy, I can give you it. Let's not overdo it. She's about to overdo it. Okay, I'm not here to get attacked. Okay. I'm going to wait for the liar constellation. Oh, nice. Someday I'll draw that constellation. I'm certain. I don't want this as well. We'll keep this as a fun little Easter egg. As a fun little Easter egg. What should we do with a hair? What should we do with a hair? I do like the idea of a high ponytail, but again, we're not gonna do that one. I don't like this one either. Let me. I do have a folder with post references to see. So I thought about this. Thought about it. Oh Jesus! Oh God! Sorry, I'm looking at a Pinterest, and someone in the comments drew this pose with like an animatronic from Five Nights at Freddy's. So I'm kind of no. I'm kind of shocked right now. Have you heard about a new Wings reboot? I saw animations. Looks fine, I guess. I'm not against reboots, but we'll have to see. I think nowadays things are so like energetic, and I prefer the more calm ones. I find it amazing how you can draw the head and the body first, and then draw the neck, because I could never. I do end up having to move the head a lot, because I was criticized in art school that I drew too long necks, and I still do. So it's probably because of that. We could do something like this. But what should we cover up, this one or this? I think I'm gonna cover up this for my own sanity. I have no background music today, by the way. Every time I do it, you either do not hear it, and then I'm singing along to something you can't hear, or YouTube does hear it and says, you can't use that, even though it's not copyrighted, but free to use. But so you just have to do it with my voice. I'm sorry. You can put on some music yourself. Highly recommend. So the silences aren't that awkward. The one with a tray is pretty good pose, or maybe one that is his side profile where his hips is in full view. Nice. Also, because this one is like also legs, isn't that too much? Because the others are half bodies. We're gonna keep the list in here so you know what kind of deranged people I'm surrounding myself with. I have beef with you. I've been listening to Trolls music for a couple of days because it's good music. I really like the ones from the TV show. It's unfair. I like those ones. I like the Trolls music. They did a great job. They did an absolute great job. I'm listening to Trolls music. Sometimes I just get random musical, whether it's an animated movie or an actual musical, and I just listen to the soundtrack out of nowhere. Maybe his hands against his chest curled up like bunny paws. Okay, but that's really the mega pose. That's a beta pose. Maybe that's too cringe. You mean like No. Thank you for the suggestion. Thank you for the suggestion. I appreciate you thinking along, but I cannot do that. I'm too weak. I'm too weak. I really am. Again, if we cannot work out a pose, I'm going to plan B, and that is the dumb little one. Okay? That is the dumb little... He's not as sexy. He's not as sexy, but... Then I have something to draw. The question is, however, we can also do that if as you can see, these are my male fairy characters. This happened again in the days. In the meantime, I did obtain another male fairy character. So another option for us. This is the other male character. We can also do another shirtless one. I'm full with ideas. But in the meantime, I did make another male fairy. Because we're not gonna do women. Are you kidding me? So that's also an option if we're Ew. I don't know, dude. It's so... I don't want boring poses. Maybe something like... chest up. Right? I don't know why this little beta male is in the corner. We don't need him right now. Something like how do you would like try to keep it up? Try to like correct his outfit. Juicy fun. Juicy fun. We need that as well. Or he can pull up his top, or is that too dumb? Now that he's like, let me think about how the hand looks. For me, this is a hand, I promise. Oh, hello, my cat just walked in. Hello. Hello. Okay. I just say hello to my cat all the time. It's a way of endearment. I do it with tons of animals. On the road and I see some cows. Hello. Hello. It's really, I don't know. It's a form of endearment, in my opinion. Is your cat purple? Yes. No, my cat is tan. My cat is his passport, because yes, he has one, says ginger, but it's really light ginger and white. So, whatever you're drawing on. This is Paint Tool Side. It's in the description, by the way. It's Paint Tool Side 2. It's an art program for the oldies. That was the mother of our programs. Okay, yeah, Photoshop was the mainstream, and then Paint Tool Side came along. I've been using this since I was 12. like this. I don't think I like this. I don't think I like this. No. No, dude. I don't think I like this. I don't think I like this. No. Ew, 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 ew. Posing is always the hardest. Wait, let me show you the sketch I made for this guy. Because that was... it was first a different outfit, but the vest and the coat I had was like... But this was the sketch, and it was okay, but I made so many more sketches. Because I just couldn't get it right. And the same goes for the other one. Oh. I just couldn't get it right. This is the roughness of the sketch I always have. But it takes so much sketches. Because so that's if it's like pose centered like this. It looked like he was doing the with this. Wait, let me. Made this deranged list. Gotta take responsible of it. Maybe you could slightly turn around so his bunny tail shows. The annoying part of these characters is that they have wings. So the wings also need to be posed, I guess. Jesus Christ. Also, I've heard that I'm not really good at drawing ass. So this could be a learning moment as well. This is, there's no testosterone in this pose. We need a bit, okay? We need a bit. No. Hate that one. Brainstorming indeed. Ew. Hi, Karma. Karma Jinx. Karma, I said Jinx. Did someone make that joke already for you? You know what? Let me make a drink. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna make a drink that helps me out. It helps me. Wil je ook zo'n drankje zo? Oh, zo lief. Hello, hello. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. I cannot believe she has the list. Yes, I have the list. I have the list on there. For people who were asking who made that list, it was a team effort, but it was a team leader. Karma made it. That's all thank Karma, okay? Not a bitch. A top tier, a big brain babe, as I like to call him. A big brain babe. Big brain babes are the ones in our society who can make lists like these. I got my little iced tea. And I said hi to my cat again. I'm ready. I'm ready for a pause. I'm not stalling or anything. I'm not calling you out. I'm thanking you publicly. Okay. I'll not made by Karma. Here you go. Oh, woo. Too much. Because someone on Twitter also suggested blushy olive. So, but just care. Don't talk about a butt. So we could do a double one. So he's also, I think he's black. Because these other twos are like, yeah, I'm rocking this outfit. I don't think this guy would do that. He would not be saying that because he cannot talk. But also, he would not think it. This is a really long torso. He does have a long one, again, because he is tall. You do want to already have that, well, you don't have to do anything, but I want to already make that clear in even like half bodies. Because when you're taller, you have taller limbs and all that. Sometimes, what I used to do is I made like characters and I just would say they're really tall, but then I made half bodies and they would not look tall at all. So that's something I tried with characters like these. And I have to fill the air with something, so I might as well throw tips in here. Wouldn't say I have the best tips, but the best tip I can give is be free. Be free. Be free. I felt so free when making this shit. I listened to some Listener X Boku no Hero Academia shit afterwards. I was going for it. I don't know. No. I listened to I listened to I couldn't even finish it. There were like 4 parts. I listened to I don't know his name anymore. The Milkman from That's Not My Neighbor, ex-listener. Dude. If you want to I think I'm the cringe I felt. That it's I can handle a lot, but I could not handle that. I could not handle that one at all. Girl, what? I am fascinated by these videos, okay? I find them so fascinating and I listen to them because I find them fascinating. And the high I feel whenever I listen to these shit and then tell my friend the plot of these videos is immaculate. I highly recommend it. And this one, it was amazing. I don't want to call out anyone, so you just have to 1 + 1 is equals to this shit. But okay, wait. Those boyfriend car crash ASMR ones. Don't think so. I go for characters. I zoned out for a sec. I suddenly heard Milkman from the number no. Yeah, I personally don't see it. I like a man who, you know, kind of looks like he's living. But this one, one thing I find cringy in a bad way is when characters curse a lot, because I think the maker often thinks, oh wow, this means that they're really cool, but they're not. It always makes them seem more juvenile, in my opinion. That's why I hate Hell of a Boss. I'm so sorry. I cannot watch that show. They curse like they're 14-year-olds and just discovered curse words. And when they do that in ASMR videos, it's the best. Because then the cringe is top notch. And in this one, I played the game, but I cannot even tell you what was going on. He just comes to your room, he's like, yo, what's up? This is my voice. And then he's like, what are you saying? I can't go in? What the fuck? What the fuck, dude? I can't come in. And then he comes in your room, and then and then he gets aggressive, and then you pump the alarm, and then I zone out a bit because I think it was like too much cringe. Then he started to take you up to his room. No, I'm not stopping. He takes you up to his room, and he's like, you want some milk or your tea for your fucking tea? And he says, save cow milk, milkman. And and he's like, oh no, he come to his apartment. And he's like, yeah, there's no, I gotta do the voice. Yeah, there's a fucking corpse there. So what? It's just a corpse. It doesn't move anymore. Too much of a fuckboy voice, but you get what I mean. And then he pulls up a stick around and shit. I'm not stopping. This is my passion. Live with it. I met up with a friend yesterday, and I told them how I was going mental over Cowboy Afiel. Dead as they got in the car, and I immediately rambled about him and made Rusky. I'm so sorry for your friend. But you are free. No, we're free. I need to stimulate this kind of behavior. We're free. We're cringing. We're free. You're free. Karma, you're free. Karma is free. I should have known better. You're an example for all of us. This is looking too much like a beta male. Oh. Jesus Christ, dude. I don't think I like this pose. I think it's a little bit like, maybe he's like, oh, huh? Do I have a tail? Do one of these hands. These hands, I never use these hands ever in my art. It's not a thing I normally do, that's why I'm drawing it so fast. Fucking Kevin, that song. It's such a good song. People, when JoJo sang it, I already liked it. People were like, oh, it's so bad. I was like, I think I have different ears, because this is jam. And then the 2009 version came out. It's like the 2010s came out. It's like, I heard the potential, and this is the real one. Did you hear? Karma's a bitch. I should have known better. It's so good. It's so good. It's so good. No, I think this is not a good pose. I don't like this pose, dude. Ew. This shit is hard. No one told me this road would be easy. But I went on it anyway. They told me, don't do it. Don't fly too close to the cringe sun. But I did. I went too close. And now I'm here trying stupid ass bunny suits. But we're free. We're free. We're cringe, but we're free. Oh, I don't know, dude. I don't know. Big man titties. How are we feel? How does this post make us feel, chat? I don't want to hear that answer. How are we? What are we? What the potential of this pose? What are the potential levels of this pose? I don't think I like this. Maybe it's a bit. Something's going wrong with the shoulders. Something's going wrong with the shoulders. People sometimes ask me, can you give us some anatomy? Like how the body is like shaped? Tips? The best thing to focus on when you want to draw better anatomy, I don't think I'm saying it correctly, but you guys know what I mean, is not necessarily separate things, but the relations they have to one another, right? So, for example, a chest, this line will always connect to the shoulder, right? So even if it is something like this, no, this is the chest, then you know where the shoulder goes. Okay, this doesn't look really good because I'm doing it really fast, but if you just concentrate about the connections that they have to other body parts, that helped me a lot to kind of bring it to like a proper stream here and there. What do you don't like exactly? I don't like I don't think it's in character. I don't think it's in character. I don't think it's in character. I think it is. I want it to be more ashamed of itself. The pose itself. I'm addressing the pose itself. The anatomy. That's gonna be. I'm first gonna do the pose, and then I'm gonna fix the anatomy. It was not accurate. Don't worry, it was not accurate at all. I'm gonna let future Lois handle that. Honestly, I know you don't like giving tips, but I love how you draw the body, plus how you design characters too. Thank you. Not necessarily that I don't like to give tips, it's more that I'm unable to give tips. Or because sometimes I'm giving, people ask me for advice. I generally do not know what I'm supposed to answer other than practice. I cannot answer, especially if it's just through text. I don't, and sometimes I don't know what people expect. And if you expect a tip from me that will change your art all of a sudden a lot, I don't think you understand art well enough. Does that make sense? I think asking those, they're not harmful and they're not dumb, because no question is dumb, but the first tip I would give is to not think of art as a thing that has cheat codes. Does that make sense? Let me drink. What's his personality like? He is shy, but also silent. You know? I swear, if you got the song stuck in your head because you were clowning on me. Okay, first of all, I was not clowning on you. I was friending on you. I'm a very friendly person. And second, that song is stuck in my head 24/7 anyway, so... We could revisit the butt pose. I don't even want to. Can't do it. Can't do it. I personally like the first one you drew. This, I think, this one, for people just now tuning in this live show, I did drew a whole scene. I think Elf needs to look more shy and embarrassed. I think so too. And this one, I think, is a little bit too goofy. You know, it's too goofy. We don't want goofy. We want sensual. This, maybe I'll finish this one day as like a fun little side, like a fun little subtweet. Is that what it, no, a subtweet is, I think, you beefing with someone without tagging them. But it's a little like fun, like a little fun thingy, you know? I think turning his head away and keeping his hands, arms close to, yeah, keeping, what about, because I have to confess something. I have to get real deep with you guys for a sec. This is not my first time. I do a beefy, long man, tall man, in a bunny suit. I drew it like twice before, so this is really hard for me, because those were crap. But that was also a shy character. No, Karma, shut up! But yeah, I did draw that character before. Yeah, I remember it too. So, and that was also kind of, you know, like, ooh, kind of way. I said that we were gonna embrace the cringe. Okay, yeah, Orondogo, moo. Indeed moo. Indeed moo. I want to embrace the cringe, so I'm gonna stay true to my word. Let me look that up. The old drawing I made. Come as a bitch, I should've known better. Why can't I not find it? I did not remove it. I'm not that person. Huh. One of them was him. They were both him. And they were both him. Nah. Okay, I have one. There is one. And there's the second one. Ew! Ew! Okay, Oh, I'm telling you, this is 7 years old. 7 years old. This is 7 years old, okay? This is 7 years old. The next one I'm going to show is also 7 years old. They were better in my head. Ooh, oh. Look how strategically that bouquet is placed. So you do not see the art. I feel old. Same. So we need to redeem ourselves tonight, okay? We need to redeem ourselves tonight and draw a better pose. I went so deep with you guys. I opened up. I think you guys see me in a different light now. I think maybe then I'm a better person. Yeah, like what is... Because I also, that's also, I don't want them to look like one another, the poses. Now we only have 2 poses to go off. But it's always the arms. Like, what are you doing with the arms? One of them is caressing his own thighs. Great arm placement. The other one is tickling his own neck or something. Doesn't matter. Great arm placement. What are we gonna do with the arms of this guy? What are we gonna do with the arms of this guy? Even in 270, like, men in sexy outfits. I was a very well-cultured woman since 17 as well. I was 20 in 2000. Yeah, I was 20. I'm turning 27 in a few days. In case you don't know. I'm turning N. So I was 20 when I drew that, something like that. Luigi has stayed for years. I did. Long time no see. How are you doing? Hello, Milka. I'm doing great. Just moved to a new place, so that's really nice. I hope you're doing well as well. I hope you're doing great. Happy early birthday. Thank you very much. Thank you. I don't really celebrate it. But I will buy myself cake. I will do that. It's a great excuse. Absolutely great excuse. And I only celebrate it with my twin sister. Other than that, I don't celebrate it. What if the pose... The thing is, confident poses are much easier. They're much easier. Look at these 2 dudes. They're much easier. These men are comfortable, confident. They know what they're doing. The guy we're drawing now does not. And that is hard. Do you want him to be like, ooh, oh no, I don't want people to see me. Because if they see me, I will die. You can have that. This looks like he needs to pee. We can do that, right? I like him to kind of tuck on his outfit. I think that would be... what I'm in my head has the best pose ever manifested. Me, myself, no. The move to your new place wasn't too harsh to do. Well, I do get kind of I lie, right? We didn't make any progress. Moving to a new place is always stressful. However, I moved back to a place. I used to live in the center of the Netherlands. Great place. But I had such an awful roommate and I didn't like it, so I thought, let's go back to home, to the countryside, basically. And I lived there for a year and I got so depressed. I already am very prone to depression because I was depressed years before as well. I've been depressed for a very long time. And it was better. Don't worry, it was better. Not it's not a pity party here. We're right now I'm cringe and free, so no pity party for me. But then I went back to the countryside, close to my parents, but not close enough, which made me so depressed. So I decided to move back, and that's where I am now. And I'm literally, I can see my old house still, like it's on the other side of the street. So I'm back in this apartment, in a new apartment. I already knew this apartment. My sister lived here before me. I know all the stores. I know all the places to walk, because I like to walk in the morning. So it's like coming home, honestly. I do have to unpack some things. And I do have to get used to the fact that I'm now living with a cat. I was living with a cat in my previous apartment because I got a cat. But now, next to a cat, I'm also getting a roommate because that's just, or else it's way too expensive in the middle of the Netherlands. But that roommate will be coming in a month or two. Just got that deal done. I'm looking forward to it. So that's really nice. I'm looking forward to things again because I didn't do that in my old place. Again, I was super depressed, dude. You can tell by the shit I drew. I mean, would a mentally stable person draw this? This cannot be. This could not be a surprise. Sorry if this is personal. Do you have a job outside of art? Yes, absolutely. Um, I do schedules for school. It's honestly pretty fun. Uh, I do it not. Hello, my kid. I do. Oh yeah, of course. Some people don't know I do this. I do this. But I do scheduling for schools. I do that sometimes, but I do it. It's like I can be hired for a few months. So I'm in a place for a few months. So I'll balance that with my art, but I don't do it full time anymore. And I'm hoping to get a stable job at one point. So, how did you find that job? Well, how does the internet say it nowadays? I guess I'm a bit of a nepo baby in that part because it's just my dad's company. And he let his little daughter do that for him. And I was like, yay, thank you, Papa. I will do the scheduling for you. Is this a friend becoming your roommate or a random person? It's a random person. I think I don't know if it's very different per country, but I you held auditions. Is that what you say? Kind of held auditions, but then in a like very casual, nice way. So I did speak to the person who's coming into this apartment, but I don't know them prior to this. But it's fun. It's getting to know people, you know. It's actually very sweet that you can rely on your family like this, dude. I'm very blessed. I'm very blessed in that way because I am fully aware that I have a lot of things going on in my life thanks to my family. Absolutely. I wasn't ready to say naked fairy men. I'm full of surprises, you know. I'm actually entering college this year and I'm scared of having to live with roommates that I don't even know who. I think it can of course really depend. I've had a handful of roommates in my life. Two of them I already knew beforehand, and one of them was left pretty early. So it can also go wrong with friends. that doesn't sound really good. But then me and my friend had to get a stranger in the house, you know, like we need to do auditions for a new one. And that became like, we became so close with the three of us. We had such a great chemistry and it was really fun in the house. So it can go both ways. It honestly can go both ways. I deny all responsibility towards this list creation. No, Discord made this. You all, not me, not Karma. Karma did not make this list, by the way. I just wanted to say that she did not make this list. Absolutely not. Totally not. No. But the rest of the Discord did. All of them. Every single one. Okay. It's really hot in my apartment right now, but I cannot open the balcony door because then my neighbors will hear me. What did I do? You know damn well what you did. Wasn't it you who said, can Afiel wear a buddy outfit? No, just kidding. I cannot put people on the spot like that. LP did not suggest sexy Afiel. Here you go. I only put a disclaimer, Alpi. I already put a disclaimer. You did not do it. I already put a disclaimer. The post is not posting today. We might have to switch to plan B. Which is also a pose fairy, but his personality is a bit more bendable. Or we can do the magical girl. We can also do that, because that one is... Can I have a disclaimer too, please? I don't know. Asking for a disclaimer sounds pretty suspicious to me. Did you perhaps make this whole list? Hello, kit. Hi. Hoi. I would never stream with a webcam. But right now I am disappointed I do not have a webcam. Because my cat is so cute. Hello. He's meowing back, I swear. Put that red man in a skirt. We're gonna do that. I'm gonna keep this full. Oh. We have to keep the list with us. The sketches I all made. Including bikini. Bikini. Look, the magical girl is gonna be full girl, and I know this one also doesn't scream manly man, but we're not gonna go as cheap to just do bikini, just two triangles to cover up the nips. We're gonna do more. It was not costing me enough. Anyway, the list, we need the list back for the disclaimers. We can't have people think that I made this up. Bad boys, what we're gonna do, what you gonna do when I come for you. And then we need a better reference. His hair is weird, but I do really like his hair. Don't ask me how any of the hair grows of any of these men. I like them to be unrealistic. I think that is a charming character trait. That hair is like, you cannot grow the hair. It's just hair. It just is. You know? This is the guy we're going to put in a magical girl outfit, okay? This guy has no confidence whatsoever. This guy is a beta male to the max, to the core, to the pit of his stomach. So we can go as omega with this pose as we can. You can style hair however you want. Exactly. Yeah. The hairstylists of this world must be most talented ever. Because like this, he just has blue there. It doesn't grow. When it grows, it just grows blown in one part. I don't know. They're fairies. They're fairies. They have everything they want. Magic. No, it just is like that. It just is. That's what I like. I'm so much of a scientist and I'll cringe when hearing beta male, but it's acceptable if... Is there a better way to describe it then? Is it a better way? An omega. That's what I... You know, the omega alpha first universe? Or is that like too niche? He's submissive and breedable because she kept saying beta and omega. Yes, but that's exactly what I mean, Karma. That's exactly what I mean. I know we don't all have a friend like this, but I have a friend who keeps sending me omega shit fan fiction. She just now sent me the most horrendous fan art of another very breedable character, because that's just the relationship we have going on. So if you sometimes hear me say all of a sudden, maybe I'm reacting to my own art, maybe I'm reacting to shit she sent over. No, but in my hair it looks like you're drawing. I'm gonna be the happiest person. I love drawing hair, but I like it when it's like... It's unrealistic. We're gonna go as omega as we can. Those are very broad shoulders. We're first gonna do the pose, and then we're gonna make it more accurate and stuff like that. Because his limbs are like the size of straws. There you go. There you go. Do I need to do more? Do I need to do more? I'm not kidding when I say he has bones. Well, they all have bones, but you get what I mean. He is bones. He need a magical gold wand. Oh, I know. Just imagine him to shake from embarrassment. Look how quickly this pose is going on, because this is the pose. I'm not gonna do more. This is the pose. He's actually stick fit. He is. He is. Gap here. There's a gap. There's some winter shit. He's a winter fairy. Oh, shit like this. Keeping his arm close to his body because he's embarrassed. He looks like he's scared. Yes. He's gonna be embarrassed because that's his face most of the time. They're gonna be all size. I always like to look at the head. So this guy, I don't have set heights. But Carter is taller than Roski, but not as tall as this tree trunk in the middle. He's scared of Luigi. Maybe he is. I would be. So he would be because he does not look taller as Roski, because Roski does stand up straight and this guy does not. But in reality he is. But as you can see, he is hunching down. So, and of course he's way smaller than a guy next to him. He's taller than Roski. Yes, he is. He's pretty tall, but he just doesn't stand up straight. He just does not stand up straight. He's also older than Roski. Roski is younger and smaller. Yeah. Look at me dropping lore. Look, I should give them set heights, shouldn't I? I should give them set heights. Cause I have look. This guy is 209 centimeters, but he says he's 211 because his brother is 210, but he wants to be taller than his brother because he's older, right? They're tree trunks. They're really tall. I thought this guy to be like 182 centimeters or something like that. Where Roski would be something like this. I'm doing this in centimeters, by the way, because the foot system is the most confusing shit I ever saw. You know, and then he is 183. He's pretty similar to his brother, right? He's taller. Yes. Maybe this. Gonna climb 8 plus a tree. Yes. But this guy is taller. He is taller. But he's like, I'm the older brother, dude. So I'm totally 211. I'm totally 211. But he's not. He's not. Don't believe him. I think this guy is like 192. No, it's not 9. No. This. So, like, I am 177, okay? I am 177. I like my men to be tall, so I make them all really tall. Leave me alone. But this guy, he's like 32 centimeters. I think, I don't know, 28? I don't know, like a Barbie doll. And Uncle Co is like something like this. I think he's pretty tall as well. There you go. Oh, and it's this guy. I think he is much smaller. I think he's like this. He's a tiny person, not his fault. Yeah, but like he has the energy of someone with this size, which is me, by the way. But I don't know. I always imagined them to be like face sized, but I think he's a bit taller than the average. So do I have a ruler? Do I have a ruler? Yes. Oh my god. Oh, okay, do it. Come on, bitch. I should've known better. Wish I would've never messed around. Get in there. Okay, I got a ruler. Okay. Centimeters. I think. Oh wait, how tall is my face? Okay. I don't want to reveal the tallness of my face. But let's say. Oh, I think that's actually pretty great because that is absolutely marvelous. Because I think that if this guy is, I think he's like 80 centimeters. That's what I see. 18. So he's kind of like 180. You know what I mean? Like the 5 is 180, but it's actually 18 centimeters. Centimeters. Yeah. And this guy would be like 17. It's not age. This guy, no one cares about this guy, but let's say this. There you go. And of course, where is she at? She, as you can see, they're at least like a hat away. Right? But I really think she's like one, like this. Again, he is this. So, Jesus Christ. That's like a leg for anyone. That's like an arm. She's very small. Well, no, we're gonna make her taller. This is weird. This. This. I know it's quite a difference. Okay, I know. This then. Is this better? Then the difference is this. It is not. I'm an idiot. It's this. She's my height. People saying she's her height. Well, she's very relatable queen. She's very relatable queen, so now it's canon. But I do, like, he again, he's a tower. That's part of his fear. That he's really big. You're like, ooh, that's intimidating. But it is not, actually. It is not intimidating at all. See it like that? Old art. Anyway. Oh yeah, I was drawing this. I totally forgot. We're gonna go like really embarrassed. Right? The cowboy fairy, yes. Yes. It was not my idea. I don't take responsibility for this. But let me. Currently drawing fairies in sexy outfits. We're cringe, but we're free. That's too long. That's too long. And how do you spell sophisticated? In there you go. Right? I mean, no one held you at gunpoint to make you draw it. You were not in a room where it happened, okay? Maybe I was. Maybe I was. Even though we're gonna do Magical Girl, we're gonna do Slutty Boy. Hello! Are you coming to watch me? Meow! First we're gonna do the hair. Where did I? There we go. Let's cover this up. Oh, let's get the list back in here. So people know what's going on. Did you guys hear him? Did you guys hear it? Meow. He's very vocal. Hello. Hello. Oh, I love you so much, so much. Come on, speak. Don't you want to speak? I'm used to speaking to him in Dutch. Maybe because he doesn't understand me. He doesn't understand English. Hi, lieverd. Lieverd. Hi. My Clovis. Okay. Anyway. I don't know, dude. I don't know. What are we doing? What are we doing in our life? What am I doing? Who am I? Yeah. Because my goal is to still make him look like a man. You have to tell it as a man in this outfit. That is the goal. Because if you look at the other two, okay, this is a man. There's a man. He's riding. No. Despite the outfit, you can still tell this is a man, right? I want the same for this guy. And it's gonna be hard. So one way to maybe do it is to make his top fall off, because he has not any fat on there to keep it up. Boob window. So you can like see a nipple, right? Like a nipple window. A nipple nip. Right? You could ref the designs from the Cute High Earth Defense Club anime. Yeah, but they're magical boys. And we need a magical girl outfit on a man. You know? Why did I? He's bouncing on my booty cheeks when he rides. Hi. Are you singing that one song? I am. I'm very diverse when it comes to these. I'm a singer. I work late. Okay? I am a singer. I love to sing and I love to express my feelings with song. What I'm just gonna do is no shirt. Right? Or it's okay, I have an idea. It is very yeah. It's gonna be fine. Because we don't want very detailed outfits, because look at these two, they're not detailed. If you are ever finding yourself in a position of, oh, I wish I had more references or eye candy in general of sexy, over-the-top male outfits, I do not recommend the game itself because the story is so boring. Also, it's not safe for work, but the story is so boring you won't even notice. But New Carnival Bliss has the best outfit designs. Over the top. Absolutely over the top. At one point in the visual novel side of the internet, it was kind of the new rage because it was over-sexualizing men in a very funny way, in my opinion. The outfits are top tier. I love the outfits, top tier. I cannot get through the story. The story is the most boring thing I ever saw. They say 3 lines and I'm asleep. I'm gone. I'm asleep. Ugh. but the gameplay is kind of nice, I guess. But the story's so incredibly boring, which makes the characters themselves so incredibly boring. But I play it. Yes, I play it for the gameplay's pretty nice, and the outfits are just like so top tier. They're so top tier. They're absolutely amazing. And they had a cowboy event like a few weeks ago. Anyway, what was I doing? So we're not gonna do those levels of outfit design, even though I wish I could. But I don't have time for that. Is it not safe for work good at least? It is. It is. Well, I don't know, cause I enjoy that kind of stuff in a, oh my god, how did they come up with this kind of way? It fascinates me. But they are very sexy men. They're very sexy men. But the story, I don't even like read those. The story is so boring. The story is so boring. But if you fight with them, their clothes go off, and they're like, so they look like they're all beat down, and that just looks nice. It looks good. I am cringe, but I am free. And but especially the outfits themselves are like so cool. They're so cool. They're over the top. They're sexualized, but they're really cool. So I recommend them for inspiration, but I don't recommend the game itself. Again, it's so boring. It's so boring. I'm just gonna keep him very bony in the arms and such. I think that would make him seem like the male he is, the beta male he is. Or when you have to show it is a man, show the package. Yes, I am so smart. It's an open skirt and we can see it. Not see it, but it's like the same as his friend right here. Because I don't know, I can just zoom into this and you know it's a man, right? If I zoom into this, you won't know it's a man. This is a man. Trust me, it's gonna be a man. A lot of times I draw the character first and afterwards I do the wings. I'll sketch them in so no one is gonna say, oh, you're forgetting the wings. I'm not forgetting the wings, I promise. They're gonna be there. Not the zoom. I am zooming, yeah. I am zooming. Or do you want me to remove the disclaimer? LP? Or do you want me to remove the disclaimer? Didn't think so. Anyway, this is the sketch we're gonna work with. Yeah. Anyway. We have to say goodbye to the list. Because I need to reference the other two. Yeah. It's basically the same face we're gonna do. It's basically the same face. But I want to make it more pathetic than this. I hope no one ever gets to see this stream out of context. Jesus Christ, dude. This guy, for some reason, I do not think there's like a fan favorite. I think that's kind of gross to say. Because it's not like this shit has fans or anything like that, you know? Of course, there are nice people who enjoy it, and I'm very happy, but if it was a show or something, let's say it like that, if it was a show, this was the favorite. I keep hearing people that like this guy the best. And I guess some people are just different, okay? Some people, let's not bully them. Let's not bully those who are not as bright, okay? But there are people who like this guy the best. And I guess people just like pathetic men sometimes, I don't know. Maybe because to fix him? I guess. Sometimes people like submissive and breedable. Apparently, but all of them? Well, not all of them, but I really like lovely people, like even making art of this guy. Like they took their time and their talent to draw this dude. It's incredible to me. That's always so incredible that people like do that. And then you choose this guy. And then every single person who drew this guy did him so well. They're cringing and they're free. You're right. You're using it against me. You're absolutely right. You are cringing and you're free. Absolutely. Absolutely. I just like my man to be the most manly shit you like. For me, well, I'm saying manly man, and then I have this picture shoved in your face. But you get what I mean. Big, beefy, testosterone chats, dads without kids yet. Those are the men. A firefighter. Things like that. That is my cringe and I'm free, man. I get it. Thank you, Alpy. Thank you. Big brain babes. That's what we are. We will look in the winter and light down low. I do imagine, like, this guy. Oh wait, this guy, I think he can sing. That is just that's what I feel in my heart of heart. I had somebody ask me for voice claims on Twitter. Now there already are people, lovely people, absolutely such lovely people, who are dubbing some of the comics I made for these, and they're so lovely. Like the editor messaged me. She was so nice, and the way they like, support each other, like it warms my heart. I love that so much. And they also at one point did the comic of this dude here, Carter. That's exactly how I think he should sound. That was scary accurate. That was absolutely scary accurate. I should sue you for emotional distraught, because why isn't A feel real? Sue me, bitch! Sue me. No, don't do it. I threw a lot of things I like on him. You know? I love those voice comics, they're fun. Yeah! Because the fact that because I had comics of mine up before, but they were like from a fandom, right? So it's not that special to me, especially because that fandom I don't like anymore. But this, it's like, it's just something personal you did for fun, and somebody is that interested in it that they use their talent and their time for you. Dude, how nice. Well, lovely people, genuinely lovely people, but also like really talented also in other stuff, like also their other voices and all that. Anyway. But I don't really have voice claims or anything like that. I think that is hard. I did try out an animatic with Aviel here, with a voice that I think would suit him, what I would think he would sound like, but other than that. Also, and maybe I never show that, so I don't know. It's not a controversial opinion, that's dumb to say about your own things. In my head and in my heart, she has a little British accent. Her and her family are little British little queens, okay? You know, I want to marry I can do a British accent. A little British accent. That's in my head, that's the only thing I kind of have for, and of course, cute, soft. She doesn't scream. I love a British accent. I cannot do it, because I cannot even do an American accent. Because I'm too, hello, meow. Hello? Oh god, he's pigeon. Get him. I always imagine her having a British accent. Same brains. Same brains. Especially like the little brother. With accents and all. I wish I could do accent well. I wish I was a good voice actor. So, and very diverse. So I could, like, create a voice I think they have on my own, but I can't. Dude, if I was a man, catch me making those ASMR ex-listener shit. Catch me doing that. For sure. Are you kidding me? For sure. It's a dream job. I don't like how they both dream up. What? What, Karma? What? Is my dream not good enough for you? Huh? God made you a woman because that wouldn't give you too much power. Maybe it did. Because if I was a handsome man, I would do cosplay, but I won't over make up my face. Because sometimes I see handsome men doing cosplay, but then they put like eyeliner in the corner of their lips and like, what are you doing? Or what are you doing? Just be a natural man. You be you. Cringe and be free. Again, cringe and be free. Our motto here. Cringe and be free. But come on. I could see male Luigi making those boyfriend gets hit by oncoming traffic ASMR. No, Cassie, I would go full on. Yanray boyfriend finds out that you're texting your doctor for health advice, but he thinks it's you cheating on him, and he hits you by saying, I give you some health advice. Bam! That's the shit I want to do. I don't know where that came from. But that's the shit I want to do, okay? I want to do the milkman from That's Not My Neighbor. That's the shit I want to do. And the only thing I'm going for myself is like this little main anime character boy. What the actual fuck? Karma, let me be! Let me be. That's you have no idea the gold mine YouTube has of audios like that. Okay, what demon was hiding? One of my favorites is someone get a priest. Yes. Those audios are so funny to me. They're so funny to me, and some people go so wild with them, and they're absolutely like when they would. You have one of these where like 7 minutes in heaven, and then somebody who clearly does not want their parents to hear them will perform their art by quietly saying in the microphone like, "Hey, oh my God, we're both in the closet for 7 minutes. Wow, I sure love you. I mean, not really." And then they say, it's so Dora coded. It's like, what do you say? You think I'm handsome too? Oh my God, it's so amazing. It's so my gaze. It's so my gaze. It's so amazing. You have no idea. It is hilarious. Like shy, quiet ASMRs are so fucking funny. I love it. Exactly. They're the best. Or it's like, Did you like my imitation of a shy boy? Are you looking one up? No. I was responding to someone. I'm not looking something up. But, those are just or someone's like, "Oh, Catboy was waiting for you to come home," or and maybe you're thinking to yourself, "Wow, that all sounds so amazing. I wish there was an anime who kind of did the same thing. Boy, do I have an anime for you. It's one of my favorite animes because it's the worst anime I ever saw. Look this shit up, Pillow Boys. Look this shit up. I talked about it before in streams because it's one of the best animes. I'm gonna rewatch it again. Pillow Boys is anime boys that talk to the camera because they're animated, and they talk to you, and it always revolves around sleep, and a specific kind of boy, like college boy, or stargazing boy, or conspiracy boy. I think one of them's conspiracy, or librarian boy, or food stand boy, or sleep ghost boy, or music boy. You know, all the standard stuff. It's amazing, dude. They sit in front of you and they're like, "Oh, I'm gonna do this." What do you say? You don't want to come to the party? 'Cause you're sleepy? Oh, wow, I didn't think you were sleepy. But then I'm not gonna go to the party either. 'Cause I just want to go wherever you are. That's what they were like. I want a cringe ass ASMR of this dude in specific. This dude? Who? Not the kind of drawing, right? Please don't. But I want them as him in character being made to do one of the audios, not just an ASMR of him. Okay. That is nice. That is nice. Like a character making one of his audios in their closet. You're sitting on something. I remember I watched an ASMR and it was called Sandwich Version, which I didn't realize meant not safe for work until it was far too long in. I never heard that term, dude. I'd never heard that term. Most of the time it just says spicy version. And then they start supportively clapping for you because they're so proud of you. Amazing. The bow is not bowing. I swear to God. This is this character would also make ASMR videos, and it's like this guy taking you out. He would take you out on a date and cry. Isn't that an amazing idea? I'm gonna do an art secret right here. There you go. It's a thing we use in a business sometimes. Damn, Carter always done dirty. You'd think so, but why do people like him the most then? I guess he just really brings out mothers. Where like, I need to take care of his lonely, sad little wet rat. I guess. Gotta add one extra fold in the bow so people don't realize it's copy paste. Yeah, we can have, of course, we gotta keep the secret. You're totally right. We gotta keep the secret. Throwing one of these in. No one can tell now. No one can tell. I'll remove this part of the stream when it goes live. When it goes on the channel, so no one knows. We're gonna do the face later. Right. He is easier to draw though. This guy's pretty easy to draw. He's like the second easiest to draw of all the fairy men. I mean, look at this. This guy has to be tall. People were surprised that this guy was tall, but have you seen his limbs? God. Why have you forsaken me? Lanky lad. Indeed, it's a lanky, bony boy. A bony boy. Ugh. Gross. Anyway. Again, we're not gonna do very intriguing designs. So it's gonna be a very boring stuff. I think you're forsaken God. Okay, I did not get here to get insulted. Okay? I'm being so nice to people. By drawing these, I'm making the world a better place. Oh, I could have become a doctor. I could have studied medicine. And even if it has something to do with art, I could have done children books for sick children. But no, I'm doing this shit. I'm still drawing for sick children, I guess. Luigi getting bullied for the whole stream. I feel so attacked right now. Oh. No. It's mutual bullying. I have to protect myself. She bullies us with cringy ASMR and clap back. Yes. It's how I show love, okay? It's how I show love. Yeah, I'm not gonna think too much about the design. It's gonna be the design. Another bow. Why not? Be nice to me, or else I'm gonna do more cringy ASMR scenarios. You better be nice. No need to threaten us. What a toxic relationship we have going on. I know. But it's still love. I want to see how your brain goes. You don't want to know. At one time, because me and my friend, we have the same fascination for fandoms and stuff. So sometimes as a joke, like you just go along with it, and it's kind of irony, but also kind of your true self, I guess. And as a joke, I all of a sudden was so into it by jokingly telling her why Trey of Twisted Wonderland was my boyfriend, that I made a whole backstory while talking about it. And all of a sudden, she was on her phone and she was typing along, and she has it all like written out. Sometimes when I'm like a car. When I start, I can all of a sudden go for hours. Okay, I can all of a sudden go for hours. And it was the dumbest shit, but it's part of creativity, I guess. It's part of creativity. Another trade secret I'm sharing here. There we go. Wow, what a nice bow. Literally made a fanfic on the spot. I'm so talented. I don't know. It's something when you get in the flow. It happens. It was really bad, so... But then again, fanfics are the best when they're bad. But basically, I was actually in love with this other guy. But he used me. You guys, he used me. And then his friend also used me. And then the other friend also used me. So I went home crying. And there was Trey from Twisted Wonderland consulting me and baking me a pie. So, he's not even my favorite. Not at all. If you know the game is absolutely amazing. Highly recommend it. I'm in a login streak for more than 500 days. Well, not a streak. Sometimes I miss days here and there. But I love it. Getting tossed around left and right. Oh, so tragic. We also, me and my friend did a lot of those dating doors on YouTube, and then pretend we were like really serious about it. And it's you see like 6 pictures of like flowers, and then choose your flower, and then the door would open, and you would see your Boku no Hero Academia boyfriend, and you have to choose a shirt in the next slide, and then the door would open, and it would show how where he took you out to date and all that kind of stuff. And we would play those videos, and then again just pretended we were like really serious into it. And for some reason, with so many videos, Dobby from Boku no Hero Academia was my boyfriend, so we made it a running joke that he is my actual boyfriend now. So you guys, I'm not single. I'm not single. I mean, maybe you thought I was. I mean, why would you think that? That's a really weird thing to think. To think that I'm, like if I'm like that I'm single. I think that's really weird. But the thing is, I am not single because I have Dobby from Boku no Hero Academia. Is Twisted Wonderland just Jessified Disney villains? No, kinda. It's the Disney villains do exist in that universe, but they are remembered as good guys, and the guys are based on Disney villains, but they're not them directly. But it's really fun. It's really fun, but it's not a dating sim. I saw a lot of people on the internet like, oh, Disney made a dating sim. It's not a dating sim, and it is really fun, and I have way too much merchandise behind me. Again, a good thing I don't have a webcam. The closet behind me is so full with Twisted Wonderland merch that it is ridiculous. But the characters are so funny written. They're really nice, and some are, they're really cute and really nice and actually good stories. So I really like it. Currently uninstalling. Sometimes they do drop like a very one of the characters is like, yes, because I know this shit out of my head. One of them is like, oh, I thought I was afraid about nothing, but I'm afraid of losing you. Anyway, let's go back to what we were doing. I'm saying we, so I don't feel like I'm doing this on my own. I can't play Twist because it's not available in my country. Not in mine either, but I installed it on my computer. You can look it up online. It is installable on your computer. You have to download BlueStacks, and that way you can have like a fake American phone on your computer, and then you can install it. And I always played with a friend together. So. Anyway, let's go back to fairies. It is a gacha game, yeah. Sorry if you hear me typing. I like to do multiple things at once, and somebody was texting. Anyway, I don't know if I like the staff. I don't know if I like the staff. How do magical girl staffs even look like? Not like this. I don't think they look like this. What does the Sailor Moon one look like? Sailor Moon staff. Van de duisternis. Jij weet hoe slecht soms deze wereld is. Jij moet het doen. Oh, Sailor Moon. Staat voor overwinning van de duisternis. Jij weet hoe slecht soms deze wereld is. We moet het doen. Oh, Sailor Moon. This is gonna be an inspiration. I'm gonna do another grade. I'm first gonna make it from the front. Right? We're gonna do a heart as well. We're gonna steal. No, we're not. We're gonna borrow. We're gonna borrow it. The intro for Sailor Moon in Dutch is a completely different song from the English one or the Japanese one. And it's some kind of Euro pop. I bet it's also used in other countries, but it's like you have to look it up. Sailor Moon theme song Dutch. Look it up. Look it up. It's absolutely wonderful. I'm gonna give it like the crown. I'm gonna give it the crown of his brother. Oh, just for me this. Just for me. Jij moet het doen. Oh, Sailor Moon. Because Connor does have a crown as well, but I never drew him with one. I bet you lost it, that idiot. It's perfectly from the front because we do not have time all day, okay? We cannot do this all day long. When are we doing? Yeah. This is just a parody, you know? It's just a fun parody. That's what it is. It's not me not being able to come up with something good. No. Come on. I like this way more already. That at least that's a thing. At least that's a thing. another theme song I often have stuck in my head is the one from Trolls. Not the new one with like the colorful Justin Timberlake troll. I mean the old one. It's a hair thing, it's a new thing, it's a it's a hair thing. That's such a good intro song. It's such a good intro song. I usually, it's stuck in my head in Dutch. You know, but it's, I miss those theme songs. I like theme songs like that. Get your laptop, get your spell phone, then go shopping. Woo! It's a hair thing, it's a new thing, it's a thing in fantasy. Do you guys know that one? Look it up, it's so good. It is so, maybe it's before your time, I don't know. I'm not old. I'm not old, I swear. Just wanted to pop by quickly to say I love your art and to ask if there'll be a video of this. Do you mean video? Good night to you. Good evening to you as well, by the way. I'm gonna put this online afterwards. Maybe if I feel like it, I did a highlight version. No bow. We don't need a bow. Do we need a bow? Oh, video on demand. Oh. Yeah, but I will just put this on the channel afterwards. Don't worry, it will be on there automatically anyway. So you can watch it back. I don't know how fun it is to watch these videos back, but in case you want to see something. There we go. No, it's long, but it's not about the length. It's about how much you stir the waters. Am I right? Yeah. Hands. It's about the motion of the ocean. Yes. 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 Exactly. And he's just trying his best. He may not have the biggest staff, you know, but it's probably also a useless staff. Let's be real. I'm not gonna concentrate about hands a lot tonight. I'm just already gonna put a disclaimer on. Another disclaimer. The hands are not gonna be good, accurate, or well done tonight. Because I just wanna go. I mean, this hand is also, these are also weird. These are also, we're not gonna do our best tonight. Tonight. Ladies and gentlemen. Woo. Not everyone can have an AFL staff. Dude! Oh, I mean, yeah. Yeah. Sorry. I'm sorry. I want to apologize sincerely to everyone. To everyone. About just the whole situation. Just about me. You know? To be honest, hands are huge 50-50. They either look really good or suck ass. Say, it's one or the other. And lately I've been drawing some spiders, and it's like if a hand was an animal to draw, it was a spider. That's the truest shit I ever said. Quote me on this. If hands were an animal, it would be spider. All the legs you have to position. All the legs. This hand is way too small, by the way. I know I said I was drawing a beta male, but these are too small. He has bigger hands than that. Look at this. He has big hands. These are not big hands. It's a hair thing. It's a new thing. It's a da-da-da. Welcome, Arctic. Welcome. It's a hair thing, it's a new thing, it's a da-da-da-da. Bony fingers as well. I love this first twig. I low-key wanna join in and draw a beta male fairy too. Pixel was here. What is stopping you? What is stopping you? I'm an inspiration for many, really. I didn't ask to be this inspirational, but I guess I am. Got some nice iced tea. Keeps me going. Honestly, one thing that keeps me going is milk. But I can't be chucking down milk 24/7. Not right. Connor's hands are built for putting them up against Aphiel's to compare sizes for no real reason at all. He is so angry about this man's existence. He's not as tall, he's not as beefy. Every single girl he ever asked out told him, actually, I want to go out with Aphiel. He despises this man. He despises good-looking men in general. That's his character. We still have the list. We still have the list. We still have the list. Because I wanted to draw this, but it didn't work. We're drawing this one now. Right? And we might want to do more later on. Because we're cringe, we're free, we're doing this. I'm new to the stream. Welcome. What a great introduction, isn't it? This guy's not single. He's not single. He's as any great male character is, he is obsessed with a lady. Or obsessed, that's a big word. But I like that, okay? I like that. Why is the list up again? I don't know. Maybe because I did not make this list? I want everyone to know that it's not me who's deranged, okay? I'm just nice. I'm so super nice. I'm so super, amazing as you can tell. I mean, come on. And, I'm just doing this because people ask me to. Not because I want to. Because people asked me to. April deserves a harem. Oh, yeah. I can't believe it. My chat thinks I'm awful. My chat thinks I'm not a great person. This is so mean. I'm gonna block all of you. I'm blocking all of you. Honestly, a great tip for drawing hands. I'm gonna sometimes be serious again. A great tip for drawing hands, at least for me, I don't know what it is. It is drawing gloves, and it is just your hand. But as soon as you put like a second line for seams in there, I don't know, it just clicks better with me for some reason. So, or first make chibi hands. That is also to kind of get used to hands. That's also a great way. Or baby hands. Oh, baby hands. I have two hands, one for Aviel and one for Carter. That is wildly diverse. He's big enough to share. No, he's a faithful man, okay? He's a faithful man. He's real to me. Gross. Gross. Anyway, what was I doing? Oh yeah. It's a hair thing, it's a new thing, it's a don't throw up for real. I don't know, gross. Sometimes it's so gross, I have to, okay? Again, I'm not gonna try and make this hand look really good today, or else we'll be here for hours, and I need to get going at 1.2. Not yet. Don't worry, not yet. I heard it cries, but not yet. Look, this is like a bony man, right? He's sticks and bones, and his waist is as big as his waist. Oh, hello, cat. Hello, Clovis. Hi. Hi. Oh. Yeah. I would just straight up draw Connor in a bunny outfit, but one, Olive is already getting the bunny outfit into, I don't want to without permission, and or if it will make Luigi uncomfortable. I will not be uncomfortable, but like you said, Olive is getting the bunny outfit. This guy is getting a magical boy outfit. Girl outfit. Very distinguished. This Tinky Twinkie is getting the magical girl. It suits too well, dude. It suits it. Somebody was joking. I think Karma, was it you again? That Roski got his maid outfit from Karner. Or at least Karna knew where to get that shit. It has to be the case. Tinky Twinkie. Tinky Twinkie. Dipsy. I just realized Karna's hair is in pigtails. Yes. Be happy I said Tinky Twinkie because my friend had a Roblox account called Kinky Twinkie, okay? I'm not throwing you under the bus, Karma. I'm not throwing you under the bus. I'm saying that you're a genius. I'm saying that you're very well diverse in your thinking. No, I'm not. I'm nice. I swear to God, I'm nice. I'm really nice. No, I'm really nice. If I have to say that I'm nice, I know that I'm not nice. So maybe I'm not nice, but I'm just saying that you're really smart and I respect you, okay? Luigi is so nice, you guys. Yes. I know. Like, now it's someone else saying it, so it's true. I'm the nicest. People often come up at me at the street because people totally recognize me. They see, when they see a little purple cat walking around, they're like, wait, are you Luigi? I'm like, yeah, how did you know? And they're like, wow, you're such an inspiration for me because you're so nice. And, I heard that you donated like all of your savings to like the poor little thirsty bitches. I'm like, yes, that is me, but I don't like to brag. But I'm like, no, thank you, because I'm one of those thirsty bitches as well. I am living because of you, and I always kind of cry whenever that happens because it happens a lot. So. No. They're just hating. They are. Nice, Luigi. ASMR video. Luigi is being nice to you. It is really short. Oh. I never thought it'd be so simple, but I found a way. There we go. POV, Luci's being nice towards you. I don't actually mean any ill will to anyone. I swear. I really swear. Look at this. Isn't it a breakable? This is breakable. Breakable arm. I found a way. And if you open up your mind, it's gonna take some time to realize. Bro's arms are as thick as a chopstick. They are. because like this is a stick figure, right? Honestly, I want to be able to like see even more ribs. This was done very quickly, and again in a days. That's I want. I'm so sorry for anyone who is not familiar with all the shit I've drawn. If you're like come into this stream, you're like, let's just watch this a random ass person draw, and you see this kind of shit, I'm so sorry. He's kind of fine when he blushes. Take that back. I mean, be free. No, I mean, I get it. I did draw him to be like breakable, you know. He kind of. I feel like you could do a good Jennifer Coolidge impression. I don't know. I don't do impressions. I do do impressions. However, they're very niche. And also in a different language. But the chance of somebody knowing this is 0.0.0.1. But you had these DVDs, little DVDs, that you got when you bought 4 rolls of cookies. And there was this little DVD of an animated version of a famous Belgian comic. And I can do an impression of one of those characters in that comic. And on that little DVD I got with the cookies, I can do an impression of that. I can do an impression of Huey, Dewey, Louie in the Dutch version. And I can do a really bad Stitch impression. I can do, and that's it. I can do a Mickey Mouse. And that's it. I swear, Corner is the slapstick of the universe. He is. But that makes it fun. Your voice itches my brain low key. Thank you. I would spit my drink in a Mickey Mouse. Oh boy. That's my Mickey Mouse impression. We whenever I play Fish on Off and shit, we do the voices ourselves with a friend. That's part of the fun. That's part of why we play it. And we did play one where Mickey Mouse came along. So I was Mickey Mouse. But my voices are always either a really bad impression of Deku from Boku no Hero Academia, or some really bad accent. Those are like the things I go to. He's a little bit too broad, isn't he? In it. There you go. I usually voice high-pitched characters because I can reach very high. Well, it's just me and my friend, and we're both very responsible grown women who are totally mentally well, and most of the characters that we need to voice are men. So we're not good at men, of course. But for some reason, when you like play together, you start to believe this character sounds like this. This character sounds like this. And even if, because what we always do is you have to make up a voice on the spot and you have to stick to it, right? You have to just stick to it. And and that's hard because you don't know the personality yet, and you just have to do it. And sometimes it becomes part of the character that you're playing. For example, to go back to Twisted Wonderland, you don't need to know the character, but one of the characters I gave a really slow voice. Like he takes forever to say something, and I started to keep going slower and slower, and now it feels it's canon to me. It's canon to me that this guy speaks so slowly, you know? Or I give one of the guys an accent. They're never accurate, by the way. Like I cannot do a French accent, but I just try. I slay a little boy voice though. I try to do those as well, because especially I like the anime intonation some of the voices have. That's where I like again I do a really dumb Deku from Boku no Hero Academia impression, but that would be like this, you know, when they talk like this. That's what the anime voice do. Their intonation, gag, gross. I never really do like a. I try to do accents, but you know, like a bad Western accent, a German one. Okay, but doing Deku voice is funny. I love that voice. I love that. It's such a pathetic beta male voice. I love it. But it's I don't know. It's like the way the lines go, you know. It's it makes me happy. I had a bad impression of. Well, I had another like young boy impression, and I did it in a stream once, and people said that he sounded like Ash Ketchum. So I thought, okay, let me look up the English voice of Ash Ketchum because I have no idea. I did not agree, but that is also very voicey. It's like it's such a like typical little boy voice, you know, like wow, oh, it's amazing. It's also kind of the intonation again. I'm not good at it, but I think I just love it. I just love the way they say their lines. Absolutely amazing. But, you know, you just give like the random characters you get. You just give them a German accent. Is in my. I don't do a good German accent, but I speak a bit of German, so I just throw in some words I know in German and then try it. I haven't done really a Dutch accent though, because the Dutch accent, I don't know. I already have a kind of a Dutch accent, of course, but a real Dutch accent would be like this. It would be much flatter and harder the T's, but also more S's and a lot of E's, because that is what they do a lot, the Dutch people. So that is one of the only accents I can actually do. But that is because I am, well, Dutch. So I'm from the Netherlands. That's the only accent I can do accurately. But I don't really give that accent a lot. But it's fun to have to like just force yourself to stick to one of them. Especially if it like does not fit. I hate this hand. I know I said I'm not gonna do my best for the hands today, but come on. Mm-hmm. Is it back? Is it back? where it went. Maybe it was ashamed. I get it. I'd like this to be bigger. Oh, hello, kid. Meow. Hi. I have to pet the cat. I'm so sorry. Hello. Hallo, lieverd. Hallo, schatje. Oké. Poppendeentje. He needs attention, or else he thinks he's not my favorite anymore. And he is my favorite, because he's my only. Whatever. My line art is basically just a second sketch, honestly. It's so quiet without background music, is it? Background music always goes wrong when I live stream, so I cannot do it anymore. Because YouTube does not want you to use any music, even if it is free to use in a domain. They'll still copyright you. So you'll have to do it with just my voice. I'm so sorry. We're getting button ASMR. Yeah, the microphone is next to buttons. So. Yeah. Anyway. Ooh. I want to say something. getting back into it. Wait for it. Yeah. Okay, I'm back. With this stupid shit. And then sometimes I just realize what I'm drawing. It is amazing. A moment of realization sometimes strikes you. And you're scared. What the fuck is this shit? But I love it. We're cringe, but we're free. We're cringe, but we're free. We have to remind ourselves of that, or else I cannot survive this. This one took longer because I was cringing too much. I just sometimes had to stop. Those are really sticky. Those are wait, maybe a little bit thicker. I mean, it's not like he's starving. Well, maybe. He doesn't come out of his room because he's reading books. He cannot be gaming. They don't have the technology. I bet this guy like writes letters to writers. I didn't know, like, your book. You were inaccurate about this part. Where? He's stuck in his room reading AO3 and regular books. I don't think there are any regular books in this collection. He's commissioning someone to make fanfic of himself. About Carnet. He gets like all the women because he's shy and he's mysterious and he's a prince, and even though he's not a firstborn, he still is really sweet, you know? And Carnet has a friend who is really weird, and women think he's really weird, but he tries his best to be friends with Ellen. So that's his best friend. Carnet's best friend is Ellen, and he just tries to be friends with him, you know, but Ellen always asks him, hey, how are you so handsome? And Carnet would just answer him, you know, because he's a good friend. And there's this other guy, Evan. He's really jealous of Carnet. He's really jealous. But Carnet can't do anything about like being so good, you know. He can't do anything about it. But he does try to help because he's really nice. his favorite books. Needs to be a bit higher up. Hello. I hope I didn't miss much. I had to mute stream but watch since I was busy doing something else. You didn't miss much. Believe me. Just Corner's fan fiction he likes to commission from writers about his original character Carnet. Jesus Christ. Yeah. You're still here? As in like on YouTube? Or I'm still streaming? Moments like this, I'm like, is my mom even proud of me? I already love this little dude. He looks like me when I see someone I know but don't want to talk to. That's him 24/7. Absolutely. Hello, Katzen. Hello, Katzen. My cat is in the room again. I wanted to initiate contact, but no. No. Still streaming, lol. I got home from work some time ago and saw the announcement on Twitter. It was 2 hours ago, so I thought I missed it. Oh, okay. I thought you were like, are you still on YouTube? Are you still doing this shit? I would have respected that too. Don't worry. No, I'm so good. I always like to stream a little longer. Just because streaming is fun. Streaming is fun. Oh my god, I can't with his... He just came back and little lanky dude is packing good car. Yeah, I think that's too much, isn't it? But I also don't want to make it look like a pussy. You know? Oh, okay. I wonder who got him to wear the magical girl outfit. This guy, probably. I think there is some kind of the lore. Yes, there's lore now. Is just no, put it back. More PP than 8. Are you sure? Are you certain? It's more. Are you certain? Are you certain it's more? Even if I put it back, are you certain? Just saying. Just saying. That's all I'm saying. Anyway, the lore is charity event. Men have to wear these outfits. It's very well thought out. And maybe he was guilt tripped in it. They were like, hey, you have to do this. There are women starving somewhere. They'd still be starved with this, but he was guilt tripped into it by one of these men, both of these men, multiple of these men. Okay, I don't want him to pack. I don't want him to pack a lot, okay? I don't want that. Most likely Roski, if anyone. I think he would just be like, yeah, we're gonna do this. What do you mean? You're scared? You're scared? Bitch. Like, okay, I guess I have to do it. I'm a little scared enemy boy. I mean, man. And we do this sometimes. Eh? Is this too much? Is this too much? It's kind of a weird bulge. I'm gonna come back to this. I want it to be there just so you can kind of tell, oh wait, this is a man. What am I doing with my life? That is, I sometimes hear myself say shit. And then I realize what I've been saying. If it's somewhat tight to, there would be a both. Yeah, but also the material, because I think this is really soft material still. This, I don't know, I think this is like very sturdy leather, you know, like this is sturdy. This is sturdy. This is a skirt. But this is sturdy, you know? If this shows up, that means there's something there. I think this is kind of droopy even, because his size wouldn't be very common. I hate that I talk about this. I hate it. I need the list again. So I'm not alone in this. So I'm not a thirsty bitch on my own. The emotional support list, yes. Yes. I want everyone to know. There were even more. First, Karna would get the slutty sweater one. You know, the ones who are like... Wait. Now where people are like this. Was his first option. But Magical Girls, more of a costume, and it's more in character. Because of course he wants to be a magical girl. He's cosplaying his favorite book. The Virgin Killer sweater. It had a name. Yes. I'm not as well educated as I thought I was. But yeah, I think maybe I'm gonna do a slutty Virgin Killer sweater. If I ever gonna try, I'm gonna do it for somewhere else. Because again, I don't think it's not in character, I guess. But then again, well, these two are in character. I don't care anymore. It is in character, I guess. This, it is in character. He's embarrassed about it. But it's hard to... It's hard. But I guess it's good enough. Doesn't mean I can draw him in a slutty sweater. Why would you want him in a slutty sweater? He at least doesn't really have juicy thighs or anything, so... Because I really tried to do, especially this one, I really tried to do fake muscles. There's no muscle in this one. There's no muscle in this one. None. Sometimes I just zone out. Yeah. Cool. His legs would be the boniest scarf. Dude. Be cringe and be free. Be cringe and be free. I cannot say anything. I'm the one drawing this shit. Are you telling me you want him? Do you want to be in between? Is that what you're telling me right now? Is that what you're telling me right now? Is that what you're saying? I mean, I get cold really fast. I like to have a bigger scarf. Gross. Gross. Eel. Oh, never gets cold. I'm tattooing that on my back. like good thighs, right? That's why I really, because the plan was just this one at first, and I thought I'm gonna try my hardest at the juiciest thigh, not the juiciest because he's not that beefy, but I wanted to make that like the focus point. This shit, this dumbass shit, right? Oh, I missed some line art. Let me. There you go. You know? And I thought, let's go beefier ones more. And now we're at the opposite. We're here. Where did we stranded? Where did we come from? Where did we go? Look at this. What I'll do is I'm like the face, I color this in, and then we're gonna do the wings. Before people are gonna yell at me that I forgot the wings. I'm not forgetting the wings, we're gonna do the end. Where are you at? Jump scare. He kind of looks pathetic, you know? Maybe, fun fact, I tried to do different eyes for different characters. For example, Roski here has an orange pupil, right? This guy just has a pupil. Both this guy, you can't really see it here because I didn't do it correctly, but also her, you cannot see it because she goes eyes. They have white pupils, and Connor and his siblings, they all have no pupil. See, they have like no pupil, so they have more dead eyes, you know. So it's part of the design. And this guy, you don't always see it, but he has like smaller irises in general. He has just smaller eyes. Is this Connor a magical girl? Exactly. Doing the duty. Cause I'm so nice. I am, I don't know what is happening, okay? I don't know. I think it's just very funny. And I'm very happy that I can share this all with you. And I'm very glad you're all here. And I appreciate every single one of you. And I think it is very nice that we can all be cringy and free. Love you guys. Making a real statement in between. Karma! I'm not a bully! Maybe a little bit, but come on. Oh, I am a bully. I am. You asked for it. You asked for it. You asked for it. Bro, definitely not only whimpers, but also whines, for certain. For certain. If this does not make me Twitter famous, I don't know what will. Gross. Who? I also like to give everyone different eyebrows. I mean, I like to make the eyebrows part of the hairdo. So he has really thinner eyebrows, but he has big, bushy ones. You know, he has really different contracts. They're black, so you can see them more. So it's more expressions. She has almost no eyebrows. Connor's sister also has no eyebrows. I just now realized. Forgot about that. But you know, it's like it's part of like the personality, you know. You saw me, by the way, demonstrate a trade secret to copy the eye and mirror it to the other side. It's not done very often. It's a very complex art trick that not many people know, but I will reveal that right here. It's a trade secret, but I care about you guys, so. Ew. This is the mouth he often. It's always that shape, you know. Just feel like that fits. He's a really. He whines. He whines and whimpers. Exactly like someone said. Cassie, you absolutely are right. Whimpers and whines. My ultimate goal in life is to make something, whether it's a comic, a game, or anything like that, that creates a fan base, and that fan base is like, I know what this world needs. And they either make an ASMR video of one of these dumbass characters, or they make a Cascada edit with Windows Movie Maker, specifically Windows Movie Maker. Cascada, every time we touch in the background, or any other Cascada song that implies a romantic relationship and does a slideshow of characters being in love, of the things I did. My characters being in love, they find each other with Cascada every time we touch in the background. That's the goal in life, okay? That's the goal in life. I'm gonna work hard for it. I promise it here. Right here, right now, I'll promise that. And in a few years, I'll come back, and maybe I'm still a bully, but I'm a bully who has a Cascada edit under her belt. And I promise that right here, right now. That's a good goal. Thank you, Lady Helio. Thank you. It is. It really is. It's my goal. I hope hope you like having such a thirsty fan. That's one day I'll have it. One day. At first I need to finish something for that to happen, but still. There he is. That's the face. We're moving, guys. We're moving. And now we're gonna do the coloring. That's gone really fast. The line art always takes the most time. You don't already? I wouldn't call it a fan base. I think that is weird. I see it more as people enjoying these dumb characters with me. That's how I see it. But cause every time we touch, I feel it. And then you see pictures of like these two. You know, can you imagine that this, and then it's like, cause every time we touch, I get a feeling. Every time we, and I'm assuming we can fly. Do you see the vision? And wait, so I can't let you go. Right? I need you I need you in my life. Yeah. That feels like something April would do for their reception party. He will definitely make one of those speeches. So like, and I told my brother, don't marry. Again, we'll do the wings later. We're first gonna do this. Got a shoulder. Cause every time we touch, I feel static, and every time we kiss, I reach for the sky. And you feel my heartbeat, so I can't let you go. Want you in my life. Those were the edits for me when I was younger. That's where I grew up with. Okay, and then it's just fan art, and then people with XDs would tell you on screen what they thought about that. No good, well, very good songs. Nightcore in the back. I still hear your voice when you sleep next to me. I still feel your touch in my dream. Forgive me my weakness. Or if you're really serious about that ship, if you're really serious, piano version. The piano version. Cause every time we touch, I get a feeling. If we're really serious about them. Or if they were like cool like this guy was based on the fact that I wanted to have a character that if it will ever happen, you could use be my bad boy, be my man, be my weekend lover, but don't be my friend. You can be my bad boy, better understand that I don't need you in my life again. That you couldn't put that underneath him. You know? Yeah. That's the inspiration. If your character does not have a Cascada song that describes them, is it really a good character? That's the question. I hate how much I like Roski. I want you to know. I'm sorry. He's more of like a Riven from Wings. That's the thing I was going for. He just is in a corner, doesn't want to be sentimental, crossed arms. It's like, oh, whatever. And he calls Connor names because he's afraid of no royal, you know? Like, whatever. You dipshit. Dick nips. Corner. Ew, I said, I called his name. Where's the picture? Ew. Africa's Scada song is great. Amen. Amen. Roski is so aloof and just, he is. Such amazing character writing. The question is, what color is the outfit gonna be? Are we gonna go pink? Or maybe something else? Or blue, pastel pink, because he always wears blue, you know? So I thought that if it's like blue again, or big brain moment. And a little bit of blue. I'm not a big fan of the color combination, but maybe done a little. A pastel yellow would be nice. Neon pink. No, no neon. I refuse to do neon. Just look like he's naked if I make him white. I think yellow is not really magical enough. I think we're gonna go. Dude. I'm just gonna color everything in and then I'm gonna look for a color. That is the best technique in my opinion. Connor definitely reads X-Reader fanfics. You know? He reads them. It's like he takes inspiration from them. He does and gets way too attached. There was this whole joke going on that in the kingdom there were like that there were fanfics going around of this guy as well. Reader Xavier. So dumb. In like a more medieval way, because they ain't the fairies, they don't have technology and shit. It's more noticeable how he has different hair colors when it's up like this. It mostly blends in so well with his clothes. I thought it was shading. His hair's so cool. No, they're every layer is a different color. Again, don't ask me how it's grown. It just is. Hair just is. Hair just is. Mm-hmm. I like to think he dyes his hair to look cool, but it turns that purple color every single time. No. I like that to be his actual hair. I don't think any of them dye their hair. I really like in designs when hair is just hairing. You know, when it's just existing and not like, oh, how this is grown. I hate this word mostly, but I don't know a different name, but like I find it very charming when it's like quirky like that. You know? Just when other characters have like weird shapes as hair. I just like that. And his hair just grows like this. That's just his hair. You can go. Do 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 do. like the stereotype of that the pink brings. I like that. Yes. Yes. Do a bit better. Do a bit better. There you go. I keep mistyping is coroner. Maybe I'm pronouncing it not as well, but it's coroner because his wings are based on a coroner butterfly. Little tidbit for you. No, but I like this. This shit is deliciously crunchy. Are all your characters' wings based on real bugs or are some made up? Some are made up. Some are made up. Well, fuck it, let's use these. Now. These are based on real ones, this guy. And his is, it was originally based on one, but it's so too far attached nowadays to it because the original, I don't know his name anymore, but I have it. Wait, maybe. Let me try looking up. I have them all in different things. I thought that was the original idea. What's this one? Dude! Oh wow, this is an old Roski design. Didn't realize I had that one. But I swear I had his bug. I think he's based on somewhere. Oh look, tattoo. Guess I didn't save that somewhere. It's too bad. Oh look, I even started. Dude. Didn't know. No, but yeah, there he is. Haha. This original one I based him on. But it's like a green shell on it, and it's nowadays like this. See, so it's kind of there, you know, but because his are very big. He does not have. He has like more. flappable. How you say like they can like this one, they can go like this and then they go stretch out. Where she also is based on a real one, but apparently like a glass butterfly or something. So they're see-through, but her are not see-through. But his are from the Carter butterfly, and I just made up these two. And him and Afiel are both because that's the base of their designs as well, is that they're based on a green leaf and the orange leaf. And their dad is like the brown leaf, you know, but so their wings are more leaves. So let me close all this shit. Anyway. Carter and his siblings all have white freckles, because that reminded me of snow, so like it glisters like snow. You know what they say about guys with big wings. No one is getting that joke. I don't know if I keep making that joke also on Twitter, and I did it in the Discord, and I don't know if people... I think some people realize, but not everyone realized that is a dick joke. So, because because Roski has really big wings. Like, his wings are very big. So I drew that one where, you know, it was like all stretched out. And I said, oh, you know what they say about big wings? And a lot of people, I don't know, they can fly better. And I don't know if they were joking along with me, or if I was just not good at making jokes. But his wings are very big. So yeah, I don't have a feeling everyone got that. I thought it was like a common joke where people are like, oh, you know what do you say about big feet? That is a common joke. Dude, they're the freakiest on Twitter, but I don't think everyone got that. Doesn't matter, it's okay. I don't think that's weird or bad, but I thought it was funny. I thought it was a really funny joke, and I didn't get the laughs I deserved. You're telling me Ruski's also big? You know what they say about big wings. You know what they say about big wings, Karma. You know what they're saying, so do you want me to say it? Garner has very small wings. Let me already do this, so we have... Ooh, wrong one. I advocated for Connor to have big PP privileges. Are you telling me that you can look at this man and say that he has that? In this lineup, who would have the smallest? Tell me. And if you're not saying Connor, tell me how you are wrong. I imagine Roski's cocky personality was compensating for something. No, 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 no. What did I just stumble into? You know what, Sea Love? That's a great sign to stop this conversation. Because I was just talking about wings. Okay, I was just talking about wings sizes. And these vulgar chat is just pushing me to make these weird things. I feel so violated. I'm very, okay. I'm getting so attacked. I'm bringing up the list again. What are we? No. Well. Okay, maybe it was not about wings. Maybe it was about hearts. No, but I'm the boss, and I don't know. He's just a pathetic little bottom, okay? Give him a break. You guys try to keep making him better than he actually is, but he's not. He's not anything like that. He's a pathetic little incel boy who gets angry at better looking men and fantasizes about every woman that smiles at him, and even if it's a man that looks like a woman, he has no how can I say this? Words fail me. But this is a pathetic little boy. A pathetic little man. And that's what I like him to be. Okay. I could break him, and I love that for him. Yes. Dignity. See, love. You know it. Thank you very much. He's a meow meow. Ew. Oh. I'm saying ew at that comment as if I'm not the one drawing the shit. Oh. What am I doing, dude? This... Really ask for recommendation, so don't let her lies fool you. I did. Okay, I did. But I was just really in a bad place. I'm taking you all with me. I feel like this needs a bit more things. No. This could work. I wouldn't mind drawing something else of him for people, but he's not like... Well, yeah, don't do that. I have a feeling that I'm just not communicating this guy well enough. Or, because I like him to be really pathetic. And I get that people like that. But I like him to still be pathetic in the world itself. You know what I'm saying? Because whenever people are like, oh, but this character does like, or my character likes him, it's really sweet, but that does go against my view for him. You know? Because he is... I always like him to not be popular. I like him to not be successful. I like him to be an angry little incel. A gross little incel. You know? Because I got way more people saying like, oh, can my character be his girlfriend than any other character. No other character had that. No other, maybe Roski here and there. But for Carter, way too much. And I just cannot do any of that. Because it will go, then it would be a different character that would go against him. The only thing I do like, although you don't have to say sorry, I think it's really fun that people like thinking along. It's really fun. But I just can't do it because that just would ruin what he is, or ruin my vision for him. But the only thing I do like is that he does have a friend now. You know, like the one fairy that looked like a woman but it was a man. I think that is in character, that he's now friends with that character. And that there may be something more going on. I think that is in character because that's just a pathetic little thing, you know? But he can be popular with fake ladies. With real ladies, sure. But not with the fake ones. I would be in a harem for the Autumn Bros if I'm honest. Oh. I'd fist fight him. If this was like not my project, or if this was like an actual show, I would like Afiel a lot. I would like the Autumn Tree Trunk Bros a lot. However, I just know that if I was a viewer of this quote-unquote show, I'm not saying it's a show or a good one or anything like that, my dumb ass favorite character would most definitely be the little spider twink. Most definitely, because I noticed by myself that I really like the annoying little guys in TV shows. Not in a thirsty way, but as in like, that is the best character. That is the best character. And this dude has nothing going on. He is just there. And I love that for him. I love that. Because all of them have a role going, and he also has a role, of course. But most of the time, he's just a very normal dude. And that charms me. Nothing but pure thoughts in a day, yeah. I want to know more about the guy with a blue mullet. This? They're brothers. They both have blue mullets. You're saying that you don't really love him. I do, but more. I think it is. It's easier to choose a favorite if it weren't your project. Because now, like, I just like to work. The teal one? That one? Teal? I have so many mullets. Oh, hello, kids. Hi. Oh. I'm getting some kitten. Him. The spring. Oh, this guy. I have too many mullets. Yeah. Oh, my cat brought me a little toy. Thank you so much. I love you so much. Thank you. My cat often brings his toys to me. I read on the internet that means that he thinks I'm his kitten. So, you know. Well, this guy kind of was just a teacher. You know? Thank you so much for the toy. I love you so much. Thank you, Will. Love you. Yeah, he is. It's because Pretty Boytober from a few years back. The first year was this one. Of course, I liked it because it was his first design, and then I made a chibi because I wanted to practice chibis, and I put him on. I put him up for adoption, but no one wanted to adopt him, and I really liked his design, but I couldn't do anything with him. But then I got these this fairy shit going on, and it was, oh, now I can use him finally. I did gave him a makeover, as you can tell, because here he was a bit too forced thing, but I kept his hair because bleeding hearts are my favorite flowers. I really love them, but I made him into a teacher, and he is a teacher in like this one of the Spring Kingdoms. So he has not much story going on, but he is absolutely obsessed with the janitor at the school, which is the most normal man you can ever imagine. Normalest guy, but he just thinks he's absolutely amazing. This guy keeps tracks of all the trash he puts away. You know? I let him bunk me over a Tylenol order. Cassie, are you okay? Do you have a picture of the janitor? No, I never designed a janitor. It was always kind of like a joke, because he is so wait, this is coming in handy. The thing is, right, the story kind of goes on here, so all the characters are here. However, these two are getting married, so he, because he's friends with this guy, comes to this kingdom all the way here for the wedding. These two are friends with her, so they also come here for the wedding, right? And all these are families of her and a tutor, so they also come for the wedding. So that's why they interact with one another, because they're right now all in the same kingdom. But the tutor, or this guy, right? He also lives here, but he is a teacher of the school, and no character of mine goes to that school. So he's kind of detached from everyone, kind of. So maybe I should make more characters to fill that part, you know. But that's the lore of it. Everyone is here, you know, and when they all go back, well, the wedding is over, they go back. I think they stay there for a few weeks just to celebrate, because traveling back takes a long ass time, of course, but he will probably come back sometime. This is a younger brother of the princess, and he would definitely sometimes come just to see Big Sis again. I missed you. I missed you. Mom and Dad don't want to play Monopoly with me. They're really bad at it. I want to play with you. I think this is my favorite. I take everything back. This guy would be my favorite. Yes, guy. Mm. This will be my favorite, I think. I think he also my favorite design I made. I should draw him again, because it's so ridiculous. This is him. He's so over the top ridiculous. Love it. Are we allowed to make fairy OCs? Absolutely. Absolutely. And people are also doing it in Discord. And sometimes they interact with one another, and that's really fun. So, absolutely, it's really fun. Do you have any ideas for small fairies? I love them. What do you mean with ideas? This guy is a small fairy, a pixie, and this guy as well. And they happen to be both servants of a prince, but that's not like their only job they can have. I don't think there are kingdoms who have small fairies as leaders. I think there are followers. They live in society with the big fairies, and I imagine them having houses that hang off ceilings and stuff like that. You know, like, oh, well, what a great day. You know? And then they have a spider as a pet. This is what I imagine. This one also has a mullet. Ta-da! Yeah, kind of like birdhouses, but constructed a bit better and a bit bigger, of course, because they're more like Barbie dream houses, because they're all Barbie size. Anyway, let's finish this twink. Is there another Discord server? Is the Play Me Like You Love Me server? There's another Discord server. Yeah, I can give you a link, but it's like for all my other stuff, so it's not. I always want to explain this. It's not a very intriguing big Discord server. It's just every channel is just a different project of mine, and you can post things about it, but only if it is on topic, because I don't want to, you know. Anyway, here it is. Here it is. I need the lore so I can make a fairy OC. What it basically is, where's the map? 4 regions with different kingdoms. I recognize that the most fun thing to make is royalty. So there are a lot of kingdoms in each region, so be free to make royals as well. Winter, spring, summer, and autumn. Now for me personally, I don't like to go and approve every character. I think that's a little gross. You know, I think creativity of a person should go first. However, I won't change my own vision to fit anyone's character, if that makes sense. So, no character is wrong, but the vision I'm choosing is these the winter fairies are based on like Russian and East Bloc attire, right? Spring is definitely Lolita, so more like English, Western. Middle East slash. Oh, like what is that sea called? I don't know the English name again, and I'm blanking out on the Dutch one as well, but it's like Europe. You know, you have like Europe, and then you have Africa. This part. So it's also kind of this part, like Greece and all that. I think I miss Greece. So Greece and all that. I don't know what it's called, dude. Mediterranean. LP? Mediterranean. Mediterranean Sea. It's like around Italy and all that. Mediterranean. And autumn is like Asian inspired. That for me then, at least, because like this is one of the summer fairies, you know. And this is one of the spring fairies, so as you can see, he's really Lolita and big bows and everything. And it's kind of same like with is the Discord link not working? It should be. Don't know. I love trying to create characters that could fit in with the world, but it's like a fun little brain exercise. Yeah, same. But again, I don't want, because some people don't have a winter fairy that fits in the Russian attire. I'm not gonna go around saying you can't make that OC. I don't like that. I just don't like that. But for me, I won't change my fiction, because I want to stay true to my own fiction, but I don't want to pretend. I don't want to say other characters are wrong. It does not feel right. It doesn't feel right. But the same as kind of with Avatar: The Last Airbender, where people are dressed in a certain color. Now, it doesn't have to necessarily have to be the same color, but I think, at least what I try to do, is that you can immediately see where they're from, you know, what kind of fairy they are. And these are not good examples, because it's like fun. But for example, this is also an autumn fairy, also, because he's like Eastern outfit. But he is more blue, but I still gave him like orange and red to communicate that a bit better. So I don't think he screams autumn, but I do try to. And of course, they're dressed to their season. It's always that season in their region. No. Because I do like the idea that this guy, for example, kind of stands out by wearing blue. Because he's based on a crow. I'm going all deep with lore, okay? I'm going all deep with lore. This guy, this is not a good outfit to show this in. But he doesn't have a proper good design yet. Here he is with his brother and his dad. He is based, because also if you watch his crown, let me get his crown for a sec. His crown, he's based on an oni, you know, like a troll, Japanese troll yokai, and they're famous for beefing with tengus, which are crow yokais. So his best friend is based on a crow, and he's kind of based on an oni. That's why his crown looks like horns, right? And his brother is not based on a how you say that? An oni, but it's just I liked him to be an oni. Or not, it's not that he is an oni, but yeah. I'm curious, is Autumn Country based on of different Asian cultures? Yeah, cause I just take inspiration from it. Like nothing is accurate. Nothing is accurate, and I don't think it has to be accurate. I just take inspiration for it, you know? Cause so I just mix and match, you know? Like this little guy is also from summer, so it's just a bit more Mediterranean, Middle East, you know? But where, you know, this is a king from a winter kingdom, so he has like, it's cold there, and he has more Russian attire. And I think it differs from kingdom to kingdom, of course, but at the end of the day, that's just like the vision. That is the vision. But I also tried it a bit with this, because he has, I don't know, it was based on, I think it was Arabic? That's not right. But more Arabian attire. And this is also Summer Fairy, but his attire is based on Turkish attire. Right? And this one is based off God, what was it again? That was like a specific thing that I now I'm gonna look it up. What I had a specific, I think it was I don't think I ever mentioned it. Yes, Sami, someone, I mentioned it on Twitter. Someone did say Sami, and I looked it up, and it was correct. But I think I went specifically more for, I think just East Bloc, honestly. I think just East Bloc. Yeah. Russia, North and East Europe, basically. Anyway, let's continue this bitch. Go. go. I like to reuse colors from the color scheme sometimes as line art. Like this color is just his hair color. I think that's pretty. His little staff. Little crown on the staff as well. It's his brother's crown. Yes, and then a bit of that. Oh, there it is. There it is. Yeah. I think we're finished. Boys. Oh no, the wings. The wings. That's also why it's good that he doesn't have blue, because it would be too much blue with his wings as well. He has 4 sets of wings because he's a butterfly, his butterfly wings. So, but we're just going to layer them like this. Is OCX canon okay? If not, I'll reel myself in. Yeah, I do appreciate it if you ask first. I mean, and again, a lot of that. I think I do appreciate it if you ask first. Let's just say that, because to out of nowhere decide that characters have relationships, whether it's, and I think an opinion, if you, I don't want to take it too serious because it's just characters. I know that, but if you decide I have a character and they don't like that character, yeah, okay, that's an opinion you can have. But to make a character and to just say, okay, and now this is the girlfriend of, I don't know, Carter, no. Please don't do that. You will, it's a shame because you will be wasting your time. I think that would be a shame. Sometimes it just goes natural, you know? But, and not saying that anyone's doing that, but in the beginning it was easier, but now I'm more reluctant to do relationships with other people's characters, because sometimes I'm not certain if people also want or characters to have a relationship so I can draw them. Does that make sense? Not saying like that is like such an amazing thing to happen and people are fighting for that. No, absolutely not. But I don't know if somebody never really draws their character, then I'm not doing that. Does that make sense? But some of my characters have friendships or straight up situationships with other people's characters. Mostly Alpi. Mostly with Alpi's characters. But Alpi is a OG. She was in the server for how many years have you already been in there? There it is. It is. Wait, I don't know how much. What do you mean? I mean that I mean that I have fairies that are friends with your fairies. Most of my friendships with fairies for my characters are with your fairies. I'm not bullying, I'm being nice. So, anyway, where was I? I guess now because there's like so much characters, and for me, I just really like it if friendships and such things make sense. You know, I want it to make sense, and I like if I have a character that lives here and somebody's like, okay, can my character who lives all the way here be friends with them? I just, how would they meet? You know what I'm saying? And I still think it's fun, and other people should not be restricted by those things. But for me, I like to keep that in mind because I like to, because in my, like somebody said before, I think it's a fun brain puzzle to try to make it work in the world. And for some people, that's not the biggest priority, and I can totally get that, and I can totally support that. But for me, it is. So if people are just like, oh, this is a random character, can they be friends with your character? I don't know how they would meet. You know, if someone lives here, and somebody else says, oh, I have a summer fairy, and that's why I try to connect all the fairies I have. I do have a stupid excuse for Prince Camp, so that's how this guy and this guy got to know each other at Prince Camp. Their dad sells boats to royals and has a vacation house in this kingdom. That's why they know each other. I like the brainstorming, you know. No, I agree with that, Luigi. Like, this is all make believe, but I need some logic and flow here. Yeah, I think that's the best. I think that's the best way to describe it. I just like logic in things. You know? So. But that's why I do have some, like, he is friends with other kids that live here in this kingdom. You know, that's of friends. Well, no one is friends with him, but you know, he is spider friends with another character that lives here from somebody else. You know, things like that. And I think if a character is like, oh, they live in the same kingdom as these two, then yeah, they can totally be friends. But not if they live on the other side of the world. I do have a question. Are there any other types of mythical creatures like mermaids in this universe? No, just fairies. Just fairies. I really like the idea that everything is really like wing focused. No streets, no floors. Gone with those. We need everyone flies. You know. For example, the architecture here is based, of course, on Asian, but I like how in some Asian rooms the floor is a little bit lower in the middle. I like the same, but because they're fairies, it is way lower. That is what I imagine. Someday I'm gonna make environment stuff. The map is so beautiful and organized. Thank you so much! Tinkerbell. Yeah, it's kind of Tinkerbell. You know? It is magical, but I'll do like some things to go in there. Anyway, let's finish this guy. Maybe I'm gonna do one more sketch. Just to keep it a bit more, but I won't be able to finish something, I'm afraid. Unless I suddenly am speed. Connor has one of the most complicated wings. He really is. He has beautiful wings. I think that is a thing that is going on with him. And then he gets angry because girls just want to be friends with him because he has nice wings. They treat me like an item. They don't see me as a real person. And he's a bit of black on the outside. Sometimes I like to make them glitter. I don't know, dude. I'm not English. I'm so sorry. But not always. I'm not gonna do that today. Connor looks amazing. I'm cheering him on if this is a fashion show. Yes! Fashion show. Absolutely. Connor has so much pretty boy potential, but his personality is scaring the host. His face as well, dude. And his back angle. And he's just, he's kind of, I don't know, he's not a nice guy or anything. I don't think he's really like very nice and sweet. He's pretty angry that he cannot get a woman and that he's a bit of incel vibes. Not very hardcore, but you know, Bro's posture is like a shrimp. Yeah, he's a little shrimp guy. There's a little block behind. Same color, so you're like, oh, no, is that the same thing? This is when nice guys finish last. Yeah, he thinks he's a nice. He really thinks he is shy and mysterious, just like his friend. Like this guy is actually shy and mysterious. This guy is actually shy, right? This guy is actually a sweet, shy man, and Connor thinks he's the same, but he's not. He's not the same. He thinks, oh, he thought they were in the Virgin for Life club together, and then he got a letter from his pen pal from Prince Camp 10 years ago. Hey, I'm engaged. And he's like, huh? Nani? Eh? So yeah. Another one for the lineup. Another one for the lineup, boys. You may ask, Luigi, are you proud of yourself? No, I'm not. Anyway. Single guys club. Not anymore. Not anymore. Not anymore. Aleph walked out of his club. Now he's hanging out with this guy. They're friends. The lore, you guys. The lore. I would love to see a redemption arc, but I understand it'll never happen. I think Kerner just needs to realize that maybe, you know, he should not look for pretty girls. Let's just say that. Big Wing Guy is single. Big Wing Guy has very deep lore going on, okay? Watch this. Are you ready for, like, Game of Thrones level writing? He and his sister, this is his sister, by the way, they went to this kingdom a lot because their daddy sells boats, and this kingdom has the most gullible, naive king and queen, and they have a son and daughter, and it's the daughter. This guy, since he was a teenager, is in love with this woman, but he is so cool that he never showed and never told her. But now she was engaged to someone she didn't know, a prince from the Autumn Kingdom, this guy here. They are totally in love right now, and she's very happy because, yes, that can happen. Leave me alone. He is angry now, and he thinks they will not last, even though they will. And he is like, shh. And he's just an angry little man. I know, right? So much deep lore. So much deep lore. Oh no, not the gullible kingdom and a businessman summer fairy plot. It is a cliche. It is a classic. I know. I had to just edit. Can't be the Freudian Club as I don't think Roski is one. Oh, no. He claims Marrow is, this is Marrow, is his love of his life, but he's emotionally saving himself for her. And he believes the Force is always an option. I mean, his parents did. But yeah, they're very gullible, nice, sweet parents who, I imagine, what I have in mind right now, I'm sorry if I'm gonna lore dump. But maybe bigger pictures is better. Right? We have this guy. We have his sister, and the sister is like the main, I would say main character, I guess main character. She was like, Mom and Dad, I have a British accent and I really want to do something for our kingdom. I'm so sorry. And their parents, of course, are the most gullible people. She's also very gullible, but they did not want her to do that at first. Like, no, sweetheart, you can marry for love and you can do whatever you want, sweetheart. You do not have to do that. And she was like, no, parents, I really want to. I want to help the kingdom. Oh, God. She has a little brother, which is this guy, and he's the crown prince, so he will get the kingdom. And she's like, okay, I want to help my kingdom a lot. I can't do a lot because she's not that smart. She's not that good. So she is like, I'm getting off. I want to have a prince. And the emperor's like, oh no, we can't do that. But oh my god, I feel awful right now. They're like, okay, we're gonna look around and we're gonna look for a prince for you, I guess. We do not want to because we want you close and we love you a lot. But if you want to, we will. And they like go look around, but there's no potential prince, right? And also they don't have much to offer. It's a really small kingdom, so the trade is not very. It's not the best trade. You won't get much back as a kingdom. But then this guy comes around, right? And he's like, wait. Whoa! Hello. And he, all of a sudden, is like, I have a son. These are the benefits of this engaged marriage. His name is Aleph. He is a second son, so she won't be a queen, but it is a good deal. And they, of course, are very gullible. So they're like, oh, wow, what a great deal. This is amazing. We found something for... Oh no, it's on the other side of the world. Oh no, our little darling needs to go to the other side of the world. What are we gonna do? Well, she really wanted it, so we're gonna do this, right? The Autumn King is so fine. Shut your mouth. Anyway. And he's like, okay, let's do it. Of course, it is kind of suspicious why he would offer that, right? Oh god, not this. Oh god. And they tell like their daughter, hey, there is a possible candidate. And he's like, okay, that's amazing. I really want that. I really want to get to know a prince. I sound like Peppa Pig. And so she is off to that kingdom to marry that prince. But, right, plot twist. Let me get a good picture of that. Plot twist. This is not their meeting or anything. This is the prince she's about to marry. The thing is, right, this is where the storytelling is coming in. Hold on to your horses. What the king did not tell, and that is why the deal seemed too good to be true, is that this prince is deaf. He cannot hear. His ears are long, but he cannot hear, right? So, and she did not know when she went there. She's like, oh, what a beautiful prince. Hello. And then he was like, I cannot hear you. I do not know what you're saying. So that's why the little guy is next to him all the time. That's his translator. Right? But, so he is angry at his dad. We're gonna go deep. He is angry at his father for not telling them in a deal. Like, you had to tell them. And he's like, whoa, what, I have to put a disclaimer at my son? ugh, he's very angry man. I'm not gonna do that. You're a fine young healthy man. Blah, blah, blah. And of course he wanted that deal because he was afraid his son would never marry in the circumstances he is now, because he's already unapproachable as a prince, and he's also not very social, and he is deaf. It's out of kindness. It is he's a tough love kind of guy, right? So, but this guy, he there's no sign language in his world. There's wing language. So he moves his wings. This is very old John, but he moves his wings. It's kind of like Morse code. Kind of like bees do a little dance as well, you know, when communicate. So they communicate with the wings. So this tiny guy next to him is a translator. So he talks for the prince. But I made so much shit for this dude. Meadow, the princess, of course, is trying her best to learn. These are still old designs, so she's like, I'm gonna learn this. I'm gonna try my hardest and go for it. And she goes up to him and is like, I can do it. Nice to see you, my prince. And he is smitten, right? He loves her. He is very, very much smitten by her. I think that someone said that, like, he's so smitten by her, and like that's the perfect word. He is absolutely, and she with him. They are in love, okay? They're just in love. They're very much in love, and she just feels like that. He's so kind and so sweet, and they just need to be. They just have a very great time, and everyone gets invited to their wedding, and where's it at? So they wed, and this is them at their wedding. And they're just having a great time. They're looking at, everyone is dancing at a ball. That's where this stupid ass pictures came from, and she is looking at the ball, it's like, oh, it's so big because my kingdom is really small and your kingdom is so big, so I really love it. And he is just looking at her all night because he's just smitten. That's what he is, smitten. This is his first love, okay? And his only, and they'll die together. The end. This was my presentation. I hope you enjoyed it. If there are if there are questions, let me know. Anyway, crowd cheers. Thank you. Very well written lore. But of course there's like this this dude here is the big brother of this prince, and he's the crown prince, right? He's the crown prince. And he has a thing for the lady in waiting of the princess. She has like a lady in waiting, a noble lady in waiting with her at all time, and so many shit. This is a little prince. Again, this is a little prince. I love how logical are drawing stupid ass because I know that was to feed them. I like stupid ass pictures, okay? I like them too. And and this guy is a spider. That's the most important things you have to know for the lore. Those are the most important things. since people liked him. So he's also a prince. By the way, this is a prince. Just so you know. Yeah. Right. He is the third one. So his big brother is a king. Prince Insa, yeah. This is the king, and then he has a sister, and then they both are often just rolling their eyes for him. That's their relationship. But he is a prince. He got to know Olive at Prince Camp. So, that's it, dudes. My guys, that's it. That's it. Appropriate reaction to Cardin's antics. Yeah, because he just... But I do think... I don't have love for their sister yet. But he does have a soft spot for his little brother. Because he gets an allowance from him. You know, things like that. So I do... There is love, but it's just typical. Big brother is way better at everything. And successful, as well as his sister. I think his sister is like a scholar, a professor in their kingdom. She's like very... She has professor vibes to me. So she's very important as well. He's the king. Very important. He does not have a queen. I liked the idea of him having an engagement with a princess from a neighboring kingdom. But then she like ran away with a poor lad or something. So he's not... He was rejected, kind of. So he's like, oh, damn. You know? So, that's it, dudes. That's it, my mans. And the spider. This is a spider. Hello! And it is like a big dog. This is, I think this is literally one of my favorite pictures I drew for these fairs. And again, I really enjoy drawing this little dude, the little translator guy. This is the most normal guy out of all of them. This is spider. I have a name. Spinny the spider. It's Spinny. And Spinny, I only recently learned how to draw spiders. But Spinny breeds with him. And a little bath for the little Spinny. Because it's a very sweet Spinny. So that's so a lot of times when I'm like, okay guys, I'm gonna make more fairies, I'm gonna do more interactions, just wait, I come back with this dude. 7 out of 10, I come back with this guy here. He generally has the most art of any other character. He is no royal. He has a very boring job. He is just a dude. He loves spiders a lot, which are just dogs for them, I guess. And he likes buttermilk. That's what it is. That's the only thing that he has going on. But I keep drawing this guy. So yeah. Thank you all for coming. I don't think we love just the dude. Same. That's usually how it goes. Characters like that usually get the most attention. Yeah, for me. I ask people, like, what do you guys want to see? And they're like, oh, we want more Connor, or maybe Roski and Mero can have an interaction, or the big beefy bros, let's go. And I'm like, yeah, let's go. And I come back, but what if Spinny reads along? The children are asking for pasta, and I'm coming back with potatoes. That's how it feels like. But Spinny is so cute. She has eyes. She has them, but you cannot see them. They're like underneath. She's too fluffy. So these are her eyes. Yeah, dudes. I think we're gonna end it here. Because it's late. I'm tired. I don't think people want to hear more rambling about this shit. There has to be an end at one point. Thank you very much for coming. And maybe drawing along, talking along. And we love to hear it. Well, the thing is, right? I do like all these stuff, and I like telling them, but it's also so cringy somewhere. But then again, I am cringe and I am free, right? I am cringe and I am free. I'm cringe and I am free. But I have many ideas for every character. Like, oh, this would be his favorite food, and this guy has at least a body pillow or three. But what I like to do, for me, always, what I like to do is, if I want to communicate things like that from their characters, I want to draw it. I don't want to have to write everything down, because I think it gets a better shape when I draw it, because then I can communicate it better, right? Because when I say that this middle guy, I hate that I have that one go on, but that he is a very big, friendly guy. I want to draw him being big and friendly. Well, he is already drawn big, but I want to draw him friendly and being nice to everyone, right? And Carter hates him, this guy. So I want to draw that. And I think that, because sometimes there's a nuance. He just loves him, you know? And then there's a nuance, and I think that is better drawn than written, at least for me. At least for me. We are all cringe and free. We are. So, thank you for being cringe and free with me. Let's do this again soon, and then I'll ramble more. But for now, let's all be cringe and free alone. Yeah. Bye bye, and you can watch this stream back on the channel.